Welcome back, everyone, to more Pathfinder After the Righteous. We return with the adventures of Brian, the soon-to-be death of the world. I have a sniper here.
Hey.
And he's just gonna chill. So, this is Brian. He's, now, I know you see that he's in plate armor and he has a great sword. He's actually an assassin.
Oh yeah, of course.
Bonk, as he crits for 36 and 35 damage. So the end goal for this campaign is to do the swarm that walks run. Why is the audio so loud? Like, it's normally not this loud. It just got really loud for some reason. Whatever. The do swarm that walks, since part of it forces you to be by yourself and you lose your companions doing it. I want to make like what I thought would be like basically one of the easiest solo classes, and I think Alchemist is like that.
Alright.
Just because of all of the self buffs Alchemist gets.
Yeah.
Our characters are fatigued.
Yeah, I'm like at the point where I'm just got to Dresden for the first time.
Nice.
It's where I stopped for a bit.
Talk, motion of Citadel, Count, Aaron, Day's prank. Darren! Adds 40 material points, whatever, adds your mixed currents, unlocks the Warden Golems, Decree, 3 Earth Elementals. That's not good for a Decree, though, is the thing. XP. So, I don't know if you're planning to do the crusading stuff, but this is it. It's not, like, super complicated.
Yeah, I figured not, but I don't know exactly. I'll probably do it.
Yeah, it's not super complicated. Basically, get like a high tier, like super high damage archer unit, and just have that carry you for everything.
Makes sense.
And then get like one of the caster generals, since the spells they get are so strong.
Like, so strong there's no reason to do anything other than that.
At least in my opinion, like the benefits that, cause like say the other ability, cause basically you either have like spells or traps or like passive buffs for your soldiers, which
Yeah.
like the passive buff is like +1 attack. Alternatively, for like my level 1 spell that I can cast 14 times in this fight, like I choose that unit right there.
You basically one-shot it.
Dead.
Yeah, that seems way better than just the passive buffs.
Then giving like +1 damage and +1 to attack.
Yeah, that's like one extra guy dead, basically.
Yeah, and it's just
It's ridiculously unbalanced.
yeah. Later on, they get an ability that's just like channel energy, which it will do that damage to everything they have, and I was able to one-shot like basically the entire army as long as there weren't zombies, because obviously zombies are immune to negative energy.
Yeah.
With just that.
Yeah, that makes most things, 90% of things, trivial.
So basically you have like, I have a conscript guy who have like a balance between health and armor, and then Hell Knights who have a balance between health and armor, just to face tank for my archers that will, right now are shitty because I haven't got the thing to upgrade them yet. I think I'll get that when I go back to base. Pew. But, it's like, that's a squad just dead.
Yeah.
That my archers who are my
Very fair.
highest damage would not have even really touched.
Yeah, from what I've done so far of the conquest stuff, or whatever the fuck it's called, whatever you call it, most of this is just like either you win super hard or you lose super hard. There's like no in between.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to win super hard if you have like a spellcaster general. If you don't, then it becomes significantly harder.
Yeah, because you can just take out the strongest unit. Like you just half HP the strongest unit,
Yep.
or just one shot one of the weaker ones.
Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna lose these archers, but that won't. I'll get all of them back. Oh,
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
the
because yeah. So
Medfield
basically,
infirmary. That's what it's called.
what I
Infirmary.
do, what I found the most success with is get a spellcaster, which there's like 4 of them. Choose one that has firebolt, and then
Yeah.
anything that either upgrades their spell power or gives them another arcane damage spell, or that increases infirmary size. And then you can do like almost every battle with like 0 losses.
Mm-hmm.
In event, you're about to give you a motion set up. Yep. All right. I'll come home. Sure. What are we doing? How? No, we gotta go home. To Dresden. Should just TP to Dresden.
But yeah, I was doing Cavalier usually, and then there's no lances in the game, which I
There's
found
no
super
lances.
disappointing.
Yeah. Like.
And then the charging is so awkward. It doesn't work like 90% of the time.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, you can charge this guy. You move forward like a quarter step and then stop, and you lose your action. And I'm just like,
so
cool.
What makes me so sad is later on in the game, you will get so many items that are specifically meant for Cavalier. Like, I got a Warhammer that's like on the charge, do an additional 66 damage. I got a belt on the charge, do an additional 66 damage. I got barding for my mount on the charge, do like 8d6 extra damage. But it's like, but charging like doesn't work!
40 fucking d6 if you fucking get it, but it's like, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's like you're in this room, you wouldn't be able to charge fucking to the guy next to you because the table is there.
Yeah.
For some reason.
But yeah, it's like, there's all this chart. Hey, that's me! Darren! So, Darren is like, I think he's like the only, like one of the only bisexual companions.
Yeah.
As you can see, he is, paid an exorbitant amount of money to have these rose bushes teleported into my war room. Thank you, Red Darren.
I'm sure that was worth it.
Now I'm gonna tell him I have no romance because I don't care enough about it. And to be fair, I'm also gonna lose all the companions before this chapter is done.
Let's save some adventures for later.
This is Lady Ga Gnomed. She sucks. She's like.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm getting to choose like my mage unit.
Okay. You're like your special unit, basically.
Yeah. So this is a new mercenary unit that basically I think I'll always have, and I basically choose: do I want sorcerers, or do I want barbarians, or do I want duelists, or whatever. I would always say like right click on it and just see what they do.
Even though the tooltip is like not very useful.
It's not very useful, but like
it doesn't mean anything. Like the fucking Hell Knights are way stronger than any other unit that you have early game that you can get.
This is accurate. It's just incredibly fucking poorly done.
Yeah, it's like it's accurate, but just like not helpful to just like glance at it.
So AC isn't like to be hit. It's just that reduces their damage taken by that number, by not that number, but by
some weird calculation probably.
With it. And you know the damage that's accurate, and that was accurate, but this isn't helpful.
Yeah.
None of this is helpful. Lady Ga Gnomed is like, yes, you should do everything in your power to make, like, say, sorcerers, but it doesn't tell you, like, what their ability... I guess you can see it.
Yeah, it's like, what does it do? It doesn't help me at all. It's like, 26 HP, fucking, like, no AC. Why would I pick this unit?
I want Inquisitors. So, Lady Ga Gnomed is like, I was sent by the nobles in, the other, like, the other country, and because I'm sent by the nobles, you should worship me. And I'm like, no.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck you. I want duel. Darren, give me duelists. And she's like, how dare you not help the nobles? Oh, as I'm Azada, I have a dragon.
Nice. Yeah, I started the Azada. I think I'm gonna do Devil to. I'm gonna switch to Devil because you have to do Aeon or Azada to go Devil.
I think he just had. I thought Aeon was the only option. I didn't know you could do Zazada.
I don't know. I was looking at the wiki of all the stuff of what I wanted to do, just looking at them.
I haven't gone through it. I could be wrong. Obviously, I could be.
Yeah,
could
I
be
don't know.
wrong.
I don't know if the wiki was right either. That was like the first week of it could have been changed or updated.
So, if you are not a cat, like if you're a caster who has buffs, get the fucking like enduring spells. It's so fucking good. All of your buffs, if they last for longer than 5 minutes, which is the majority of them, last 24 hours instead.
Doesn't that fucking after level 5 count, or is it only like for the first level spell?
What do you mean?
So like if it's 1 level per level, does it count for the enduring spell?
Yes.
Okay, that's fucking broken as
So
fuck.
in the large person, which is still, you know,
That's basically everything except for per round
like
spells.
basically everything, yeah. So
Everything except for per round
which is
spells,
why
okay.
you know I cast a large person in the first level slot, and now
Yeah.
as soon as it casts 24 hours. Now,
Yeah.
it doesn't state this, it also counts for abilities you have. Like that aren't spells.
That's probably not intended, but who cares?
So, with this build, when
That's
everything's
ridiculous.
done, I become a terrifying close combat character.
Yeah.
Now, technically, it would have probably been a smarter idea for me to go Lich than Azada. Because you can actually equip the ended companion you get as Lich. Because you get a skeleton and you can like fully customize their gear and make them do whatever the fuck you want them to do. Whereas this you get a dragon, which I mean it's a dragon, it's pretty awesome, but I can't give it armor barding, I can't give it shirts, I can give it belts, I can't give it...
You can't give it armor barding, that's stupid.
I don't know why I can't give the dragon barding. Like, you can give other pets barding.
Yeah,
You just can't give it barding. I think probably
That's
because of the fact
stupid.
that you can't choose its feats, because you just can't, like, it's predetermined feats.
I mean, it does fucking have high AC anyways, though, because it's a fucking dragon.
Yeah, I mean, it's got animal companion, you know, 12 natural armor, just animal companion things. So, you know,
I mean, still, that's not super high.
give it dex. I'm gonna give it good braces of armor. It's not. I mean, like, look at my guy, who again
Maybe
is
probably
wearing
like 40 at least.
wearing a two-handed sword.
Yeah, 34.
34. Which I mean, I don't.
I'm
have
sure you could make it
spells.
higher
I
if
don't-
you tried to.
I could make it higher if I wanted to. I just don't have the things on. Like
Yeah,
part of the reason is I'm
I
getting.
mean, it's not as useful.
Part of the issue is I'm getting no dex modifier when this armor can have up to a 3. And you know that is a thing I could fix. I just want a higher to hit. Because the thing is in this game, and you'll probably notice this very quickly. In any fight that's meant to be hard, you're not gonna have high enough AC to matter.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's either like you're super strong or it's like you get one shot. There's no in between.
Yeah. Come on. So I think it's adorable. So lore-wise, this thing's supposed to be riding on my shoulders,
Okay.
which I think is pretty great.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
And just be like, I'm a dragon. I'm on your shoulders.
So yeah, after I messed around with Cavalier, I decided to make a Blood Rager, and I did it like the one that I had made for whatever campaign it was last. I think it was Kyle's. It was the Arcane Blood Rager. Wherever you rage, you get to cast like haste and like whatever the fucking disruption spell is, displacement or some shit like that.
Hello, Minotaur.
But only fucking lasts one round instead of their full Blood Rage right now. So it's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, again, it's unfortunately that's just kind of how Owlcat is. They just, while their games are good, they release in a massively buggy state. Fuck the Shadow Demon's Vorte though. Like, fuck this guy.
Fuck any spellcaster.
It's just that with like,
Dude, I feel like mirror image is fucking broken
oh
in
my
this
god,
game.
it is.
Like, it just like, I feel like the roll isn't correct when I look at it. Because it doesn't fucking tell me
my
all the
God.
information.
Miss, fucking
Yeah,
hit
this
him.
is fucking bullshit.
Fucking hit! Oh my god, thank you. I have never had that work that well for me. Because that's meant to be
Yeah.
only a 50% chance,
Yeah,
not...
it's 50% chance, and then like, 50-50 chance to hit mirror image or not.
Now I made. So if you are doing one where you gotta have a companion, the companions, which is I think basically any path. Darren is such an insanely good healer. Like, oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah, the fucking life oracle is fucking insane. Like just everything he gets, you just make him pure healer, support spells, and is like so good.
Yep. But I think the thing where it's like, oh yeah, any of your healing spells that overheal just becomes temporary health for your level in rounds. And it's like, late game, when you have mass heal, which heals your entire party for 250 health, that is so fucking good.
Yep.
Restoration.
God, fucking casting
Well,
restoration takes so long.
I don't know why restoration takes so fucking long. I guess because it's technically
a full round, but it
spell.
feels like it's like 3 rounds of fucking duration.
It's like Morgana, because it's 6 seconds, so it's technically longer than Morgana's stun. And I guess it's about that. Morgana's stun fucking feels like years.
I think it could just feel super long because the animation just like freezes halfway through.
Yeah.
There should be like a different animation for full cast spells.
Yeah. God, I hate when they have like their mages in these games, just because of the fact that while technically it makes sense for them to just spam the best spell they have, it's infuriating to go against.
Yep. I find it annoying that enemies don't have like, they get special rules basically.
Yeah.
It's like in regular tabletop, you wouldn't
save.
have shit like that. It's like they have their own special rules for like themselves, but not like they don't cheat basically. Where in this they actually just cheat. Oh yeah, what difficulty do you play on? Do you play on
This is just whatever the default is.
the normal one?
Yeah, no, not
Gotcha.
core.
Whatever it's called, the regular one.
Just because I know they kind of flubbed some of the rules, and it really feels like it.
Yeah. I'm playing on like the one right below the max one, and then with like one change to whatever makes the. There's some stupid rule that like multiplies the damage or like how much you deal and how much you reduce or some shit. I don't know. I'd fucking customize it, but mainly on the one below the max because the max one is actually just straight poor shit.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, they're 2 times as strong and you deal half damage to them. Have fun.
It's insane.
You literally can't beat the tutorial area because it's impossible.
Yeah, you need
Because you
like...
need to hit a 20 to hit him.
Yeah.
It's just like, that's not fun.
So, now we kill a dragon that is incredibly overstated if you are not prepared and do not pre-buff. Resist fire!
I mean, I hate shit like that where it's like
Resist
you have to
fire.
fucking die to know if you should be buffing or not.
Dispel Fear is essentially a necessary spell. Like, at all points of the game, just... Like, later on especially, you'll get enemies who have a fear check that requires a 40 to pass. And it's just a passive aura they have.
It's so dumb.
Anyway. Which, like, this thing has that aura. You know, I made it's not the absurd level for it, but
Yeah.
still has it.
It's high enough that people still fail like half the time
Yeah.
instead of 100% of the time.
And it's like every turn they're
I
in
mean,
combat.
I fucking hate shit like that. Why is my party of like super fucking heroes scared of a fucking dragon? Like, yeah, it's a fucking dragon. But like, it's not, we're not like regular fucking foot soldiers.
Thank you, Concealment, for being very dumb. And not at all. And thank you, Pathing, for also not working.
Yep.
I don't know. It just on the hard difficulties, it'd be so hard to make a character that doesn't just die to bad fucking luck.
Yeah.
This way. Rules are made to be broken.
Like, even fucking doing shit correctly, it's still just
Does she?
stupid.
Does she have? No, not yet.
Where it's like all the easy fights or like the regular fights are too fucking easy, and then all the like difficult ones are like impossible.
All right, please make your will saves this time, please. Wow, I made the will saves and I killed it.
Wow,
Wow,
imagine that.
imagine that. Also, it also is extremely annoying because I don't know if it's buggy or not, but there was an encounter like near the end of the game, like one of the last fights, where I had specifically on my character a thing to make him immune to fear checks because fear checks are what like will end,
Yeah.
you know, my runs. And then I was still being feared despite having specifically immunity to fears.
I'm sure it's just a bug, or it's some bullshit. It pierces immunity because fuck you.
You know why I'm buying them. I'm not gonna fucking use them.
But yeah, just like half the shit not working half the time. I'm not surprised at that at all. Of just immunity not working for some reason.
Alright, let's go do, like, an incredibly oddly statted fucking boss fight. And here's Storyteller, who's like, oh yeah, right, this is my tower. Alright, bye.
It feels out of place. He always feels out of place to me.
Yes he does. I think that's kind of the point of him, but...
I mean, more so in this one because it's like you're actually learning about his fucking background. It just feels wrong. It's not that it feels wrong, it just feels out of place, I guess.
I crave for adventure.
Yet another obstacle.
Alright, Mandaroga, that for some reason has like 30 AC for no reason. Eh. And also like 100 health. God, I do love the pathing in this game being so fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Like if you
I mean, that's most of the time why I play on turn-based.
if you manually tell them where to go, like
Yeah,
the
they'll figure
pathing's
it out.
fine.
But fucking turn-based makes shit like 5 times as long.
Oh, so how did you heal? What healed you? Huh? I don't know what healed him, but something did. So in the final battle, you need to do it on turn-based. You physically cannot beat it on not turn-based.
That's cool. Why is it some bullshit like
I think
time
it's
kills
bugged.
you?
I think it's bugged. So you fight a spellcaster who every turn will cast 5 spells.
What?
And it's, you know, 9th level AoE spells, like, every turn.
Seems fair.
So, if you're on turn-based, then instead, she'll cast 2 spells a turn and skip her next turn. Which makes a little
easy as
bit
fuck.
more sense.
Yeah, I was about to say like, that sounds easier than 5 fucking spells per turn. Like, what? How is that fucking balanced?
I don't fucking know.
It must be bugged if it's casting so many spells multiple times.
Garen, don't you already have restoration? Oh, it's Brian. Oh, Brian get restoration. Oh. Brian.
Fucking Brian.
Brian, the guy who's gonna destroy the fucking planet.
How does the one party member guy work? How does that work, like, in practice?
So you get more experience, like a lot more experience points.
Mm-hmm.
You are also I know a few things. One of the things is you do like the passive swarm damage around you, and you heal for part of the damage.
Okay.
I don't know all the ins and outs. I don't like look at it too much. I just know that it's a thing, and you can do it. Ah yes,
Yeah, this sound like it could be interesting.
I gain echolocation. Does that
Yep.
help me? I don't think so.
Blind sight doesn't really do anything.
Yeah. Like, it's one of those things, like, I don't think that do anything for me. And False Life is, like, so fucking bad.
Yeah, it's
Alright, you gain
such a horrible spell.
20 temp HP for a 4th level spell slot. There's
At max. You could get
nothing
less.
more I could, like, or like, you know, say Cure Critical Wounds, that does a minimum of 20 HP. At max level. But, you know. Great visibility. And I guess freedom of movement? I have basic Seela Paladin because while you have her, she does get the ability to basically make your entire party immune to fear checks, which is super nice. Make Lan a fighter because I don't want to deal with fucking monk shit. I don't like dealing with the other shit.
I mean, most of these fucking side characters are not that interesting.
Yeah.
Like, they're all okay, but none of them's like, yeah, I really like this companion or anything.
I think Darren's pretty hilarious.
Yeah,
Revive!
he's probably the best.
I think Darren's pretty fucking hilarious. I want Burst of... No, I want...
But, like, all the characters are so, like, cookie cutter. Yeah, this is what I do.
Practice makes perfect.
Reggie's also pretty good.
Who?
The Hell Knight. He's also really funny.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I find it hilarious how he was the only companion that, like, supported, like, my Lich playthrough of, like, becoming Lich. He supported it. He's like, oh yeah, I did make great soldiers.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Why did, like, every fucking playing evil in these games are so unfun. Like, lore-wise, it's like, everyone just fucking hates you, and it's just like... Or it's just like, oh, I'm evil, I kill everybody that I meet.
So, I looked at Azada and, like, what, like, the Azada moves you get. You get some stupid ones. Like, all skill, which gives you, you gain a bonus to all your skill checks, and you roll twice and choose the best result for all skill checks.
That's
And
so
you can
good.
wield any equipment you want, like, even ones that aren't, like, for your race or whatever. Which, I don't think that's in this game, but, you know, that's so really good.
I mean,
Or,
there's still just a couple ones, like the Orc Axe and the Elven Curved Blade.
yeah. Or, Marvel's Endurance, which gives you fast healing permanently. And anytime you're crit, you heal. Like, anytime you are critted, you heal.
Okay.
Which is neat. There's Supersonic Speed, where you're just permanently hasted.
That's good.
You're permanently hasted, and you have a permanent evasion on you.
But yeah, the Blood Rager would be permanently hasted if the fucking spell worked correctly, because you have permanent Blood Rage.
Oh, money.
God, I fucking find it annoying as fuck that I have permanent Blood Rage, but whenever the party goes out of combat, I still get fatigued for no reason.
What's in wait for me there?
Even though I should just have Blood Rage permanently active forever.
Yeah, I haven't made a Blood Rage, I just don't really know how it works. You can make permanent rage, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's one of the mythic abilities, is permanent rage,
I'm always angry.
pretty much.
Screeching at the
So
top.
it's like, between every fucking combat, I'm wanting to wait a minute to fucking get rid of the fatigue. Because you don't remove for the thing where if you get fatigue until like level 17 or some shit like that.
Oh, right, I didn't make a portal thing. We're tired. Keep fucking going.
Dude, fucking everyone's so fucking tired everywhere, every time.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because they are like they get tired after traveling
I
for like
know, but just
12
like,
hours. It
how
does
do we
make
not have
sense.
magical
But
shit to extend this?
we kind of do. You just can't use it on the map. Because like say you can give like say paladins the ability to get rid of fatigue and exhaustion with their lay on hands.
Yeah, yeah, but I just meant like, how would we not have like fucking magical food that lets us stay awake for like a week?
Magic food. Okay, well, there's a demon army. This is one of the annoying things where it's like you have a demon army approaching. You have no way to fucking tell. There it is. It's that one.
Oh, it doesn't tell you which one it is. It's just like,
Well, so
they're coming.
If you are on the Crusader part, so actually the Crusade part of it, it will tell you then. But if you're on, like, if you pass a day while in the command part, then it won't. Which is
That's dumb.
really dumb.
Yeah.
But again, you know, like, hello, Rock. Pew.
Just one shot it. Nice.
Pew. Can't kill that thing because I'm immune to fire damage, but I'll just get a spell later on that gives me... That's not fire damage. Bink. Bink. Dredge will cast Stinky Gas. Firebolt. Pew! But it's like, so, you know, this character has 95 max energy. That costs 4. And
Yeah.
they gain back energy on a daily basis. Not full energy, but they gain a lot of it back on a daily basis. Boop. This character made the mistake of bringing a pure tank on your side, which means they do 0 fucking damage, and they
Yeah. Wow, you took 2 guys. So good. And it's not tanky. At all.
I mean, it technically is. It just, I have a lot of guys.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's technically tanky, but like, there's 40 guys compared to 200. Who cares?
Yeah.
Like, even if it is 45 to like 20, then you can already kill them with another regular guy anyways. It's just,
Wee.
there's literally 0 point to not have all damage dealers.
I think having, like, the front line be, like, the in-between of them is fine, but everything else,
Yeah, yeah, it's like the, not full glass cannon, but like, middle glass cannon.
Fireball. Alright, so that kind of scares me because he's gonna spam fireballs. So that
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
scares me. I swear. I just ignore it because it's a summon, so if I kill everything, it dies. Yeah, I ignore it, so get out of my way. I find it hilarious
Yeah,
the
I can't do anything else.
Minotaurs are ranged units. I find that hilarious.
Some are.
Well, no, in this mode, I'm pretty sure they're all
Oh,
ranged
yeah, yeah.
units, and I find that very stupid.
I feel like I remember a melee one early on, but I could be wrong.
If I roll high, I just kill all. I kill 150 and roll high.
Do it.
Pew. Eh! Well, that's half.
95, not
That's
bad.
half the stat gone. For,
Average.
Pew. Ow. 4.
I don't know, the swarm did 68 damage while you did 1500. I'm so scared.
Like, the only annoying part is that it makes some of my archers stop being archers. That's the only annoying part.
Yeah, but they're fucking useless at this point. So it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, actually, need to take some time to heal. So I'm gonna leave that. Actually, I'm gonna blast them. Pew. I want to leave those like 1 unit left, and then like spend the turn healing my guys up, so I don't lose anyone from infirmary. Fucking Hunted. Hunted's just so good.
So is the story any decent, or is it exactly what you expect it to be if you go and save the world, basically?
I mean, yeah, the story's nothing crazy.
Figures.
I wasn't really expecting anything crazy though, because it's, you know, it's a Pathfinder module, and they're
Yeah, yeah.
those just in general aren't that great. Bonk. It's like, oh boy, I could have given all my characters +1 AC, or I just heal the entire squad back. Stab. Ow. And, and this only costs 2 energy.
Balanced.
Balanced. There we are. Infirmary size, losses, gone. Balance. The balance hammer. Stamp. So, I am kind of worried because when you become a swarm, all of your units are replaced with like just Vescamore swarms, and I don't know how that's gonna happen of that when it's all of them.
That sounds not good.
Mounted scouts, recruit, archers, recruit, conscripts, recruit. Look at that, that's a lot of fucking boys. Now I just have them walk on over here and give all those new archers and conscripts to this squad and not the fucking mounted scouts, because those are terrible.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they're not upgraded yet. I'm waiting. I have to wait for the upgrade thing to pop up for them. Which will pop up sooner or later. I'll wait for that to pop up.
Mm-hmm. Clerics are also pretty worthless.
They are. Here, more Hell Knights. Yeah, you can pretty easily do this entire thing with just like one general and just make it max out where they can just kill everything by themselves.
I kind of figured that. That's what it seemed like. I was like, why am I not just making one general do everything? It's like, time doesn't fucking matter, so if I need more movement, I can just skip a day. And
Like I got to the point where like they would wipe the entire thing in one turn.
Yeah.
With just that spell, and it costs like 6 energy out of his like 180 caps. Like it's
Yeah, you gain like 6 a day, basically.
Who are you? I am Vilk. I'm a dude. What do you want? What's your offer? Oh, the Blackwater clan. Yes, I need this. This is where you get the Doom Guy helmet.
That's the thing.
It is a thing.
Alright. Interesting.
I've been waiting for this.
It's gotta be good, right?
Well, the helmet itself does nothing. It's just for look at it. But you get the Doom Guy sword, which is pretty fucking good. Doom Guy sword, which that's the plan, because the Doomside sword's like it's a great sword, and I forget what its abilities are, but like one of them is like you just get a fuck ton of like stats, just an absolute fuck ton of stats. Free the slaves by force. Get that. So unless there's like something that you really want, like most of the time, just take the one that gives you an experience point for one of the things. Oh, wait, that's deducts. Oh, never mind. Like this is terrible. Oh boy, 4 battle slaves. That will be helpful.
Yeah, very good.
Morale increases by 25. My morale is maxed, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's the only one that doesn't get rid of anything, though.
Chaotic reform
Increase
the slaver.
Morale, and that's it.
So for Azada, it kind of wants you to be chaotic good.
Yeah.
Because that's what Azota is. Oh, where's your breath?
Fucking, how does it Azada lead to fucking devil is my question, which is lawful fucking evil.
The connections, pass a day.
Doesn't make any sense.
The development of art of war. just a thing. And then she comes and like, the nobles want you to give them money. I'm like, no. She's like, are you sure? You'd be pissing off the nobles. Like, yeah. Fuck your nobles. I'm a swarm. I'm Brian.
You've marched me to the bones today.
You're right. You should announce yourself as fucking supporting the Royal Council. Which gives me 70 slingers and 100 conscripts. Woo. Alternatively, it was out, which gives also woo. 20 marksmen. All these suck. Fine, whatever. Fucking economy, give me the 100 conscripts. 'Cause I'm using those, so whatever. Oh, so it was really funny. I at one point in the other campaign, I had to get rid of all of my shit because the game required me to go somewhere by myself. So I was overencumbered, so I grabbed everything. I had so much shit I was transferring here, the game started to die.
Oh my god.
Like it would.
I fucking hate shit where it's like, why do I need to go by myself here? Why can't we just say my companions fucking aren't here, even though they're part of the party for fucking encumbrance? Like I fucking remember that from fucking Kingmaker. We had to go fucking run all the way across the fucking entire map and get fucking ambushed as your one person. Was very annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, that was so bad just because, like, if you weren't a solo build, sucks to suck.
Yep.
Buff, 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 buff.
Oh, the buffs.
Alright, let's go to the place that has fucking guns.
Ooh, spooky.
Although I can't use the guns because I'm dumb peasant man.
Yep.
But there's guns and they shoot me.
I'm surprised there's guns if there's no fucking gunslinger class in this game.
Hopefully.
Cause that'd be fucking hilarious.
I'd fucking love being a gunslinger. That'd be so much fun.
Dude, fucking, it'd be so fucking broken though, cause fucking touch AC.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be so good.
The army reaches your attack. I think I reached it and I attacked it, but you know, whatever. Oh no, 130 guys. Pew. Good job. Oh, you brought tanks too. Good job. Too bad I have a lot of guys here, and that equates to a lot of damage. Bonk. Bonk. Pew. Oh no! Zombie horse! Not immune to fire, though! Pew! I don't know why the damage number on that is so stupidly high. Because, like, you know, it'd be one thing if that, like, cost me any resource to do.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't. It just, Pew. Oh, I leveled up. I could take Fireball. Please have a large group of guys all together. I'd love to fire. Oh, look at that. You do. Pew. They're dead. Imagine not being wizard. And having, like, and have all of your abilities be, oh yeah, you make your guys, slightly stronger. Ooh. Build. Archer range, barracks, stables, supply center. I require an exorbitant amount of archers. Oh, also, if you want money, like where I'm going to is so much money because they just drop an absolute fuck ton of enchanted gear. Oh yeah. Bill.
Alright. Money hasn't been a problem so far for me.
Archer barracks. It'll probably become one very quickly if you want to do like this, because you'll run out of your supplies very fast. Although, again, if you just like, if you literally don't care about the times, you can just like skip days, and it doesn't, really matter.
Yeah, because there's no time limit on anything. Why the fuck not?
The only time limit is for like the, I guess, air quotes, true ending, but you have a lot of hoops you have to jump through for that, so. Yeah.
God, there's fucking multiple ending types for that.
It
Kind
just
of.
the only like part of it is your character ascends to godhood if you do everything correctly.
Meh, who cares?
Yeah, which again, I mean, it's an end cutscene, so
The game's over
yeah.
anyways, yeah. And then the only thing you lose during time is morale, I think, and who the fuck cares about
You
morale?
only lose morale if you're losing battles. If you're winning battles, you actually morale doesn't go down at all.
Well, if you skip enough time, you start losing morale too, I thought.
If you let them go to red, but like if you win, basically if you win a battle, it'll just stay up usually.
Oh, okay.
The dagger. Whenever the wielder of this dagger casts a spell of force, it deals 2 extra force damage per dice. Wow.
I mean, that's decent with
I mean, if you had a force, it'd be good.
what
I don't.
missile? Fucking, why can I not think of its name? The spell. Magic missile. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Wow, brain fart.
You can make if you like build around it, you can make magic missile do an absurd amount of damage in this game.
Yeah, yeah. But there's so much fucking spell resistance in this fucking game.
Yeah, you can get a lot of things like to like penetrate it though, especially like one of the
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah. But like you'd be building around that and that as well. You'd run out of stuff quickly.
yeah, like say as an example, the Lich Path just gets for the next minute your spells ignore all resistance. Bang,
Oh, that's so good.
bang. Fucking, I got a gun now. Bang. You dead. Okay, so I need to head over to that place. Blackwater. It's right over there. The traveling merchant! The fucking skeleton merchant. Who sometimes has good gear.
Yeah, most of the times I talk to him, he's like, "Yep, all this shit is crap."
Like, Wisdom +5 is nice. Hermakis are nice just because they don't have an armor. They don't like a max armor thing, so that it's basically bracer armor. Which,
Yeah.
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but you can't equip it on a person who doesn't have light armor proficiency, even though you could and technically could wear it.
Like, if you're a kinesis, this is super fucking good. Just,
Yeah, but fucking there's no kinesis.
I mean, I guess that's about what I have, so. 60 potions of cure light wounds. Are you hurt, son?
Yeah, most of the magic items so far are
My
pretty
guy looks so fucking
non-interesting.
stupid.
Yep. What fucking race are you?
Oriad. Primarily because of the lead blades thing, just because it makes it so my character's like base damage is extremely fucking high.
Shall we move? We shall move.
But you know, with it, it's my swing is 46 plus 14 damage.
Yeah.
With then also sneak attack, like full sneak attack going with it too. Pretty good, pretty good. I need a better.
Is Alchemist full BAB or is it
Not
3/4?
full BAB, it's 3/4, yeah.
Okay.
With then getting almost all of the buff spells. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Oh, you're not using power attack?
Um, not right now, just because at least for how
Eventually.
eventually, but you know, again, every one of my character swings hits for like 90 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like adding 8 would not make a big difference.
Well, no, it'd be more than that, because, let me think about it for a second, because fucking brain.
You're a true warrior. You have what?
It'd be 12, I think.
What's my
I
base
don't know.
attack bonus at right now? I think my base attack bonus is like my base attack is like 10, I think. Base is 7 right now.
Well then, I'd add... Yeah, I guess 8, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah, not being, I guess not, yeah, not being fucking full BAB doesn't make it very good.
Yeah. And again, with most of the enemies in the game, I'd much rather just get my... Like, again, with, like, if they're a thing where most of the time it's either I have to go for, I want to hit as often as I can and to take the damage I get, or, I will basically never fucking hit anything that matters that I want the extra damage on.
Yeah.
Pew. How Knight slap. Archer. I think one of the, like, most annoying things they did is make it, like, really annoying to, like, unlock your Mythic Path units.
Oh, really?
Like, it's not like arrow code, like, there's stuff you have to do, it's just, you don't get them fast. Like, you know, for Lich, as an example, I only had basic skeleton and zombie for almost the entirety of this chapter. And then I got vampire later on, that was it. Until...
That's boring.
Yeah, which again, it's like, I think it's kind of unfortunate, because, like, I feel like it, that should have been a much bigger part.
Yeah.
Where's Earbeth? Royal Council. So, do I have another hand thing? Forming a staff council, sure. Royal Parade, the Fate of Soul Shear, yeah, sure. Give me more boys. So yeah, so this is an extremely hard area. I read a thing they nerfed it really hard because it was way harder than it was supposed to be. I did it when it was way harder than it was supposed to be.
Let's have some fun.
My buffs! Oh no!
Wait, what was way harder than it was supposed to be? Sorry.
The place that I'm heading to right now.
Ah, gotcha.
I did it before, and apparently, like, they nerfed it really hard because it was way harder than it was supposed to be. Which, I admit, it was hard.
Mm.
Every single thing in the area has regeneration and magic weapons.
Oof.
And the ways you beat it is either lightning, which there's not a whole lot of
Lightning's
shock
not that
weapons.
common, yeah.
Not that common. Or adamantine weapons, which is also not that common.
Yeah. I don't even think I've seen one yet.
I don't think I think I've seen maybe one. But
Like,
it's...
yeah, you probably could have bought one from some merchant, but like for a ludicrous amount of money.
But like these are where you get shock bows from these characters. These characters like guaranteed drop a shock bow.
But still, that's only potentially one character.
Yeah. So I have like
If they
3 shock
use
lock
a bow.
bows.
Yeah.
God, and we'll see. We'll see. There were.
Mm.
It was hard. It was definitely hard, and I was running a character who every single swing would crit almost every single swing because he critted on 14s with a I think a 4 times crit damage multiplier.
Mm.
So basically, although it wasn't following how it's technically supposed to work, I was I would overkill them enough to kill them through regeneration.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's not technically how it's supposed to work. But they probably have it in just so if you don't have the thing, you have a way to deal with them.
Mm.
Do I need to sleep? Yeah, I probably should. Sleep. Technically, I'm not... I won't be able to get all the loot here, because to get all the loot, you need Dimension Door. Which
That's stupid.
none of my characters have. I could... If I waited longer, I could get someone to get it, because when Wojciech comes back, you can give him Dimension Door.
But fucking, why do you need that to fucking get all the loot? That's dumb as fuck.
I agree, but that's how they did it. Maybe you don't now because it's part of the nerf. I don't know. Bunk. Bunk.
Does it like tell you beforehand, or is it just something that you know from
It's
previous?
something I know from previous.
Oh, I hate shit like that where it's just go fuck yourself, haha.
I mean, it introduced a very important mechanic to me that Dimension Door does not require line of sight to teleport you places, and you can use it to cheese a lot of things in this game. There's a lot of places in the game that you use the Dimension Door to skip a lot of bullshit. Stab. So it's like, oh yeah, you got we found the treasure, +4 wisdom. Woo!
Yep. God, that fucking unit is so worthless. The scout or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it! Fucking place that has guns for some reason. Nope. And cyborgs. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Just to see if they were even like potentially interested in having gunslingers class, and they said no because it doesn't fit in high fantasy world. And I'm just like, but yet you have this area.
Oh,
in the
dude,
game?
look at
Like,
this
what?
area, man. Like, look at this fucking area. I got
God.
lights.
Why?
There's cyber demons here from Doom.
Of course.
All right, let's see if I'm checking for this area. I don't know if I am or not because this was a really hard area.
I guess we'll see.
Fucking buff. I think they should add like actual weapon crafting in this game, like gear crafting.
Oh, that'd be so cool. I
See?
hate fucking having to
Like,
find all
look
the
at this
magic items.
fucking area. Like,
God, it's so raw.
these are cyborgs. They're augmented. And they all have magic gear. And they all have regeneration. So, as I was saying, this is a very good place to get money. And that happens. Forgot about that. I forgot about those. So these are traps that you have to turn off, and I forgot about them, and they would just spam lightning bolt.
Seems fair.
Oh, wait, do I not? have a trickery person. I might need to come back. I don't know what I need for this area. Oh, I'm trickery. Oh, right, I am, right. I forgot, Alchemist gets trickery because they're technically a rogue.
Yeah, the alt class you have. Or the... whatever it's called.
Did I fail the disarm check? Okay, whatever. So there's these guys. These are just chill workers. Like, oh, we're coming in to clean.
I welcome your company.
I really, all I want from here is the great sword. That's all I want.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a puzzle to get in. You can find the answers here. I brute forced it because it's choose them in the right order, and it's a limit of 3. So I just like spam.
Okay. 3 is easy to brute force.
Yeah,
Like the ones where it's 4 and it can't repeat, or it can repeat. That
See,
one
look,
like brute forcing that.
Archer. He has a hand cannon. Pew,
Wow.
pew, pew. Doesn't.
Does it actually count as a fucking gun?
I don't know what it says.
Rolls.
What they're using. Blasting bracers.
It targets regular AC, so not touch.
Yeah, I mean it's not gun, but I mean
Yeah.
it's
Basically.
it's a Mega Man hand cannon. Like
Yeah.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
But yeah, so basically, if you have Dimension Door, you can just like teleport on the other side and not care about the puzzles. But then they have guys like this who just have an absurdly high AC.
Yep. Well, he's got a tower shield, so obviously he should have like 10 more AC than he's supposed to.
What? Let's see, what is his AC? Because I have like a plus 20 to hit. What is his fucking AC? Where's the attack? There he is. 38.
Again, how the fuck does it have 38? It's fucking bullshit.
I have 34 with like almost being as high as I could make it while still doing a lot of damage.
Yeah. Like, the only way to get 38 is literally if you go for, like, a fighter with, like, fucking all the shield fucking feats, the increase AC and, like, dodge and whatnot.
The world's not ending just yet.
Like, that's literally, like, the only way.
Let's make this quick.
A squad leader. So what if, and hear me out, I just fucking ran at the spellcaster with my fucking Yeah, I think the whole, like, every time you get a sneak attack, you do strength damage, I think that's so fucking strong. Like, it doesn't come up...
that's a thing?
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Which I have. Every time I land a sneak attack, I do 2 strength damage.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
I don't know where it is. I think it's in class. Yeah, there it is. Every time I land a sneak attack, I do two strength damage every time. I think that's just so fucking good. Now, most of the time, it doesn't super matter, because most of the time I'm not gonna. Most of the time, I'm not gonna be rolling. I'm not gonna hit them enough for it to matter. But, like, you know, I need to. I just found a welding torch, essentially.
I was just like, the fuck is a flaming lockpick?
It's a welding
you said
torch,
that, I'm just like,
essentially.
Oh, okay. That's dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Yeah, that gives you one of the notes where it's like, if you read through this, it's like, there it is. It does not end with the cycle, it ends with the base. the symbols are the same. The cycle is a circle, so it ends with a circle with a dot, and then on the one, it's like if you pass a perception check, it's like the triangle is well worn. So it's like triangle and then something else and then circle of a dot. You just spam through it till you get the right one.
Most of the puzzles are pretty fucking bad in these.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather them do that than be like, oh well.
I mean, it's just like click things in the right order is what it always fucking is. Nothing like actually interesting. Or it's nothing like you have these choices in front of you.
So now I can use my lockpick on this thing. Boating torch. I know how to use that. And I get more fuel.
Of course.
I get a fucking tongi. God, I feel
Worthless.
I feel so bad for someone who like wanted to do an exotic weapon build because like you get so
I mean, just
fucked on
trying to
exotic
build, like, any
weapons.
build with a weapon, like getting fucking weapon focus is so fucking useless. Like, unless you already know what weapons that you can get magic weapons for.
I go scimitars because like they love scimitars. You get so many fucking scimitars in this game, like special ones.
Yeah. But it's so... Oh god, imagine if you could just, like, make a weapon.
Yeah, and I think, again, I think they really should, just because, like, you can get fucked really hard through no real fault of your own, of just, like, you didn't know that the weapon doesn't drop. Oh no, my man has died, but what if I did a revive? He's alive! He's dead! Fucking regeneration, die! Why do you have such high AC? You're an archer, you bitch!
Fucking, how much does Archer have?
Let's see. 47.
How? It's fucking ridiculous.
As an archer. Len, didn't I give you a lightning bow? Yeah, I did. Okay, just not doesn't look like one in the
Just
picture.
fucking sucks.
I gave him a fucking lightning frost crossbow,
Alright.
which I gotta admit that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Die! 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 Stop regenerating! Darren hit him! Thank you.
Dude, this is where just like... This is some fucking dice bullshit.
Oh wow!
Like,
The spellcaster ran out of spell slots. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that happen.
I didn't even know that could happen.
Yeah,
That was the
well,
time they just infinite cast.
he's in melee, so like
Yeah.
he ran out.
Maybe he's not just casting because you're in melee with him. Sometimes
I
they do
have.
that.
Ugh,
Maybe not, I don't know.
ugh. Keep swinging.
Oh, Celia died.
That's yeah.
Yeah, she's fine.
But you see what I mean? Like this is post nerf.
Yeah.
May I see your entrails, please?
Who thought fucking making a lightning fucking regeneration enemies, lightning weakness regeneration enemies was a good idea?
Let the attack commence.
Long range attack. Bonk.
Like, literally, I fucking would love to build like a offensive spellcaster, but like it's impossible. Because it's fucking, first of all, fucking spell slots, and then just trying to fucking micromanage casting spells is fucking impossible.
Bonk. Bonk. Thankfully, my character's also absurdly fucking tanky.
Yeah. But just, you know what I mean, it's like, there's
This
no
looks
reason
so
to not
stupid.
have a whole team of peaceful people.
Yeah. No, like that's what I do. I have Darren to be God healer.
Yeah, you have
and
like healer, support guy, and then all physical. Or supportive, other supportive spells.
Eventually he'll die.
Yeah, eventually. Maybe.
So this is why, like, this right here is why when you get the mythic ability where even miss attacks do your strength modifier and damage, you take that.
Yep. Yeah, I'd be dead for sure.
I couldn't take that because I needed the buff ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. It's made worse by the fact that, like, his to hit is also fucking abysmal.
Yep.
'Cause, like, Lan's armor isn't, like, super high. It's not, like, super low, but it's not super high. You know, it's at 22.
Yeah.
Lan, I'm gonna make you drink your fucking mutagen potion. There you go. Get a nice armor bonus. Maybe you'll hit with your dex increase. Maybe. I don't know.
Nah.
Nah. This is dumb.
But I mean, with a fucking plus 20, you still only hit on a fucking 19 or 20 against this enemy. It's fucking stupid.
Hit him! Thank you, Lan! I don't know why Lan's rolls always seem so fucking high. He hits so often.
I don't fucking get it.
Fucking stupid. I like oh yeah, you're gonna have a really rough time here. Here's a fucking a wrong rest location for you. Technically, I don't have to because like my guy is still at like full everything.
I mean, yeah, but it's fucking
But-
quicker than healing through everything.
Yeah. I love how fucking big I am. Like.
Yeah.
Oh, so I saw one of the guards I had, at like in the camp. He was a gnome, so you know, like small, but he was using a full-size greatsword as his weapon. So like
Nice.
the sheath was bigger than him.
Amazing.
It was pretty good. I should remember to slot my new spells that I have. Like, although Stone Skin's pretty terrible. Free movement's fine. Yeah. Oh, so you probably haven't experienced this yet, because I don't think you've played as an arcane caster. Are you ready for the stupidest fucking thing that I have to do?
Oh god, what?
So I have to go. So, alchemist and wizard and basically any class that has arcane magic, really,
Yeah.
can copy, you know, scrolls to their spellbook.
Yeah.
So what I have to do is go right click. Nope. Nope.
Oh
nope,
yeah, I
nope,
fucking
nope,
I know
nope,
that.
Nope. Nope. Nope,
So
nope,
irritating.
nope.
You can do it for the fucking whatever the god, what's his name?
We'll just. There's one.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah!
Woljif and the fucking wizard lady. Nedia.
I hate Nino because her build is so fucking bad.
It's so bad. The
It's
fucking
so bad.
Like, just give me base fucking wizard, please.
Like,
Fuck this
Scroll Savant
scrolls.
is terrible in general.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
she's like, I'm bad at evocation and abjuration. The one of, you know, that you want at least one of those to be good at
Yeah.
as a wizard.
Yeah.
Like, thanks.
Fucking what is she like? She likes fucking conjuration, right?
I think it's illusion.
Or yeah, it's illusion. Illusion's like so fucking useless.
It has some good ones, but like, the bonus you get for it's terrible.
Yeah, yeah. But it's generally just like,
'Cause
give me base wizard, please.
Illusion magic does have some very good CC spells. It does.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Let's see, do I have a
Fucking who
dimensional
wants
door?
to be illusion when you could be evocation or abjuration? Or conjuration, like all three of those ones are better.
Forwards! No, backwards!
I do enjoy how, like,
I shine
I have a fairly high chance of, like, identifying what all this fucking shit is that my character would have no reason to be able to.
Yep.
Okay, here's a really hard fight. At least it was before. Because there's a lot of them here, and they each have, like, these are, like, +4 spears or some shit.
I crave for adventure.
Balanced.
I do pray. And then I cast haste. And then I cast prayer, and they all aggro onto me, because they're technically hostile, and prayer aggroes them.
Yep.
Now, their AC isn't super high, but their to hit is
Yeah.
bonk! But fortunately, they're all hitting my, you know, my character who has the highest fucking AC and concealment. Bonk! Bonk!
See, it's moments where I'm just like, this game is so unbalanced. Imagine how long that would take fucking turn-based.
Oh, yeah.
If
But yeah,
there's
like,
literally
all of them have
20 misses
all
in
of
a
them
row.
have +3 spears. And +2 armor, like. And now, you
For
want
no
to do
reason.
this fight, because up here is a nuke.
Of course.
I
sure
I
your
don't know
character
what you
wants that.
use it for. Because I don't remember getting like a prompt for it, but a nuke.
I mean, it's gotta be used for something, right? You would think.
I think you have like the option to like detonate this facility, I think, if you don't want to make use of these guys.
I mean, fucking why would you do that?
Oh wait, the fuck? One of the enemies you defeated still alive. I did not see this last time. You don't have a chance to expect more. I just don't think I noticed, because, you know, to be fair, he's a body on the ground after a big fight. I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah.
His body is covered in clan tattoos. It looks like the top of his head was struck clean off by mighty blow. A strange barbed object. Oh yeah, right. They have crowns. What did you do to him? His brain's been mutilated. And I can yell at him, be like, "Hey! You alive?" They're like, "Oh, nope, brain dead." Touch the contraption. It does. I can't hear. Command me, master. Who are you? Master, command me. What's your name? Wait, can I do something with this guy?
Probably not.
He thinks I'm his
Fucking
master
All
now.
the shit like this is like, oh, this could be interesting. What are they gonna do with it? Oh, he just ends up dying, and none of it matters.
Oh. Bye-bye. I have a nuke now. Haha.
Yep.
No. Alright, door controls. Let's see. Break down the gates by force. Just
Oh, you can blow it up with the bomb.
blow the gate up with my bomb if you couldn't figure out the fucking puzzle. I think that's the only use of the bomb, I think. Because you can't even sell it, which I guess, to be fair, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, if I went in the time and I had a frag grenade and I went to, like, medieval times, I could not sell that to someone.
Yeah.
They wouldn't fucking believe me that I can blow something up with it. Investigate the unknown metal. Judging by the materials, unyielding hard as the sky metal. Sky metal, known as adamantine. However, the darker matte color suggests that this is more likely an alloy of adamantine and a type of steel called glossite. You just know that. Okay. Touch the gate panel. Examine the buttons closely. So the rhombus. So I think it's like rhombus, triangle, circle dot. No. Rhombus, square, circle dot. No. Rhombus, dot, circle dot. No. Rhombus, circle, dot. Damn.
Well, I guess we're blowing it up.
Rhombus. So go with that. Eh, why not? A
more
boom!
fun.
The bomb doesn't have delayed detonation. Would anyone stand nearby? Okay, why? How about we have the entire team get away from the gate for the
What? You don't want to kill everybody? Come on.
So, how fucking big of a nuke we
Dude,
talking?
I fucking imagine a one-shot to your character. It's gonna do nothing.
Blew the gate
It's gonna be
open.
fucking nothing.
Activate bum. Ah!
It did literally fucking. You
Uh,
healed 6 HP.
Well, because I have regeneration. I fast heal.
I know, but just let you fucking healed 6 HP though is what it did.
Okay.
Just +6. Boom. +6.
All right. Whatever. Access door
Spooky
controls.
bomb.
Bum. All right. All right. So this loops
So it's
around.
more like a stick of dynamite than a fucking nuke.
Despite that is not at all what like the fucking like description is. Like,
Yeah.
All right. So when I got here, this was an extremely hard fight.
Mm-hmm.
I thought like we're gonna do this and that's it, cause this is a super hard fucking fight, and I do not know if I can do this. Let's find out. Let's see. So I have prayer. He has heroism on. I don't think they fear check. I don't think they do elemental damage. A blessing. I don't. They do compulsion. So that's not a fear effect. Blessing courage. Fear and death effect. Blah blah blah. Yeah, none of these actually help. Very good. Alright, I guess just fucking pop a prayer. Pop a haste. Save. And then prepare to go against like 4 guys who have 40 goddamn AC. Oh, okay. So, there's only the 2 demons. Before, there were also like 6 incubuses. And like 3
Amazing.
succubuses.
Yeah, that's balanced.
Oh, there's the succubuses.
Ah, great. They're invisible.
Found him! Found him! Ow.
Oh, fucking image.
Kill the spellcasters. Kill the spellcasters. Miss all your attacks on the spellcasters. Yes. Yes. Miss every attack. Very good.
God, imagine this is how a fucking round of D&D went, actual fucking tabletop went.
Bruh.
Like, I know sometimes we can miss a lot, but that's like 2 rounds. And then fucking shit dies.
Usually, like, we know it's because, oh yeah, we just got real lucky, we all rolled, like,
Yeah.
you know,
but
we all
don't get
rolled
that,
sub
like,
5.
10 rounds in a row of fucking ridiculous bullshit.
That
Eventually one of us will fucking crit if they
That's
have like
spooky.
ridiculous IAC and like one-shot it.
Darren, I need you to commit suicide. Cast prayer. Fuck these idiots. Cast Bane. Fuck these idiots. Right, good. Spam, heal. Darren, no!
Oh, I don't think your guy's okay.
I'm dead. I'll
Seems
slowly
like a-
regenerate.
Seems
Yeah,
we
no.
got no bus now.
True. Like I said,
Kind of an issue.
this is... You see why I saw so like, this is the end of the dungeon.
Yeah.
This is not. There's like 2 more boss fights.
There's a fucking harder fight after.
There's 2... I wouldn't say harder. I think it's actually easier. Part of the reason is because I cheesed it. So the way the fight's supposed to go is, you fight the boss. He will lock himself behind like a force field, and then like 6 lightning turns will shoot him and start shooting lightning bolts at you, which is a lot of fucking damage. And it'll also be like summoning more of the guys. hastened my guy up to him before he casted the barrier and killed him because he's a caster.
Oh my god. Yes.
Alright, let's see. Like, do I just ignore the succubuses just because of the fact that they as long as they fail their spells, they're not that big of a threat compared to like the broader boys. The incubus are Mars, that's something. Enslave soul went off, very, very good. Permanent. -6 on all attack and saving throws.
Wow, that's cool.
Very good. I have no way to remove that. I think
Well,
I can
that's a reset.
attack other things? Yeah, I can attack other things. I just can't attack it.
Well, I mean, could the rest of your team actually fucking kill it?
I mean, if I kill the Marauders, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Since these guys just spam fucking Vampiric Touch, which, wow, it hurts! Yeah.
Yeah.
Compared to these things that do, like, 9 attacks a turn. Cast Heal! Cast Heal, Darren! Cast Heal! I am making the executive decision that I will out-damage his heal if I focus one thing. Yeah, I was like, wow, Vampiric poke is annoying. It's not as bad as what these guys do.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's... Okay, so, everyone focus on him. Lan, shoot him. Thank you. Okay, so now we just have the one big one left. And then the small ones. Haste has expired. That is unfortunate. That means this was an 11-round fight so far. Alright, now we just have the succubuses. God, I cannot wait till I gain the... where's my dragon? It just they're biting? Hey, dragon, you have, like... permanent fucking fire breath. Why don't you do that? Like, it has a no... At least according to the tooltip, it has a no cooldown dragon breath. Oh, does that have a cooldown? Is it like once per level? Might be once per level. Or once per, day. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, next! Just keep swinging! See, I gave fucking Reggie the ability where all of his miss attacks still do his strike modifier damage, which granted, his strike modifier is not that high. It's
Yeah, it's like
1.
2. Oh, it's 1. God, that
Because
sucks.
he sucks?
Yeah.
Because I do not understand what their fucking build is with Reggie. Because,
Dude,
like...
all their companion builds are always trash.
I know, but, like, he's in full plate, and they make him a dex build.
Yep.
I get why, because they want him to be, like, two-hand wielding with the gnome hammer. I get that. But, who cares? Let him...
It's just bad build. I mean, you could fucking... Why make him fucking dex? Just do fucking strength two-handed fucking weapon.
I love that he doesn't proc attacks opportunity for his heals. That's so good.
Yeah.
Boop. Yeah, like, eventually, because I do enough guaranteed damage to bypass the healing. It's just, you know. Hold on, second, real quick. What's your AC at? Like, what stupid fucking thing is here? 41 AC on a spellcaster. Thank you, game. Which means I literally only hit them on nat 20s.
Yep.
Whatever.
So dumb.
Yeah, so I got here and I was like, oh yeah, you know, that fight, which again was harder before. Like there were 3 more units here.
Yeah.
That were also melee characters. And not the incubus, the succubuses who, while in no... Okay, so that's a cooldown. I just have no idea what the cooldown is because it doesn't, you know, fucking say.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I honestly do not care enough to heal my animal companion. Look. Okay, well, this is the first mini-boss. Who is a lot easier. Because this mini-boss is just... You know, it's like 2 shield guys and her who are shooting you. This area isn't, though. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same fight. See? There's a succubus!
So dumb.
The exact same fight. Alright, so those 2 are gonna die. Not a lot I can do about that. Wait, I'll just... Alright, you 2 leave. No! No!
Oh, there's a door in the way. Let me run into melee range instead of moving over. Genius plan.
Fuck off! Run away! No, I just land. I have to not have Darren die because I need the lightning damage. Rare. Uh-oh. Oh no. He's died. But what if he didn't? Really, Darren? Darren! Are you, like, feared? Staggered? Oh, staggered. There it is. He's alive! He's dead! I hate how that works. He got revived, stood up, and got attack of opportunity and died. I don't think I do enough damage, because I don't... My character can't hit this guy reliably enough to do the healing. So yeah, I think I gotta reload.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, like, this area is fucking absurd, and there isn't really a lot of reason for it.
Yeah.
And a lot of...
That's most of fucking balancing is just like, this area's really strong. Why? I don't know. It just is. It's like, how do these enemies have 40 AC? Like, if you try to fucking look at their stacks, it's literally impossible to tell why they have 40 AC.
Yeah, there
With their fucking stat sheet, they just do. What'd you say?
There isn't a reason why if you look at their stats.
I mean, yeah.
Let's see.
It's just like, it's just straight fucking cheating.
Like, all I need here is the greatsword, because it's a really good fucking greatsword.
Yeah, like, you can get through it, it's just like fucking RNG. Just dumb.
Alright, yeah, and like, if I can gain what, one more fucking mythic level, mythic feat, so I can gain destructive shockwave, that would make this shit so much easier. Because that would mean my character every hit does fucking 10 damage, no matter what. Like, that allows you to beat most things if you can just tank it long enough.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I can give my characters a bonus to their... Oh, wait, hold on. I have the most worthless ability, Sniper.
Oh my god, yes.
Elephant!
Nice.
Alright, well. I sing a song!
Let's make this quick.
How long do you... You don't last long. I know that much. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get in there, are you? Because I'll probably need to long rest and get, like, the haste again. We have fucking 41 AC. Like, everything in this area has a 40 plus AC. Mastodon, hit them! What is your point of view? I wish, because Parry doesn't lower their AC, just lowers like their damage rolls. Oh yeah, -1 on your damage
Which,
roll, bitch.
fucking, I'm sure they're auto gonna fucking save it anyways, because enemies always have ridiculous saves as well. That's another reason that fucking makes spellcasters suck in this fucking game, because fucking enemy saves are ridiculously bullshit. Like, regular fucking, like, random fucking shitter fucking NPC, like, bandit has, like, plus, like, 12 to his fucking will save when it should be, like, 3.
So, did you hear that for some reason... That's a big-ass finger. For some reason, they're doing a, like, a Twitch stream thing with, like, their viewers, but it's a Zada stream. So it's an Iron Man save, an Iron Man stream for, like, the streamers who play this game. But you have to do Iron Man save to do it.
That literally just doesn't work in this game, like, what? Like, who the fuck would want to play Iron Man? Why?
Hey, boys died.
Like, seriously, fucking why would anyone do that?
All I see is blackness. Out of my sight.
Like,
That's
you
one
literally
dead.
restart all the time.
One down! Keep going! Keep going! A win by guaranteed damage, because God fucking help if you don't have guaranteed damage in this game.
All I see is blackness.
I have 1 HP. I should fix that. Boop. Was like, say, obviously, I could make a build where it's like, I have a caster who, you know, hits enough. Or like, I can make a character who has a high enough magic pen where they can reliably hit their abilities on everything. And clear everyone
Well,
who's
yeah, but you
fights
can't do it
with
with
that.
any of the companions, because
No,
all the
you
companions
cannot.
suck. Like, that's why I'm like, just fucking, fuck it, just make all fucking mercenary companions.
Critical hit, sneak attack, 65 damage. I rolled 2 nat 20s, bitch!
I will see to your demise. Let's get to the
You know what I mean? Just fucking do fucking full mercenary party, because fuck the NPCs, companions. Because you can make most builds better because they're built so fucking poorly.
Yep. Yeah.
Stat-wise and fucking
Like technically, I should have done that just because of the fact that I've already done a playthrough of all with these exact characters.
Yeah.
So I don't care about them. I should have done that. And it would have made a lot more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, just like for the fucking NPC specific quests, that's all you bring them for. And then otherwise you just bring it mercs. Because why the fuck would you not? Most of the lines that they have to add to shit is pretty not interesting. And it doesn't really impact the story anyways. Besides just saying like, you dumb fucking bitch, you shouldn't do evil choices, basically. Stuff like that.
Did I miss something? Might have missed an area accidentally. That's locked behind the scanner. I need to find the first boss. Which... I thought it was over here. Not there, not there. I need a whatchamacallit for that. Can I just open this? I don't think so. Yeah.
I wish you could respect the companions.
I wish you could respect them fully. Because you can
Yeah,
respect them, just not fully.
Yeah, I don't get why you can't fully. It's
Technically, there's a mod that allows you to do it. But I shouldn't
I'll
need
do
a
that
mod.
then.
Oh, what? Now it's open?
I don't care about like getting achievements or shit.
Why
Who
is it
cares?
open now?
Fucking mod.
It's like
guess.
Toolbox, I think, or something.
I'll look at it.
There is a mod that allows you like proper control of the game. Yeah, probably when I go back to base, I'll probably just replace you guys with mercenaries. It'd make a lot more sense. And if I was gonna do an Azad run, I'd definitely do that. That turns off the fucking magic door. Baju. Which I believe that is the first boss fight. Alright. So yeah, so basically what you're supposed to do, and what I did is you just kinda. So they just say you're shooting arrows at you. It's like they're not really that big of a threat, like honestly. You kill this Clavis, you shut this thing down, and then you kill them.
Okay, I think it's Toy Box is what it's
Toy
called.
box, okay. But that just gives you like good controls, so you can like do the changes you need to make the game work correctly.
Yeah. It's got all, like, basically everything in this mod, I think. All in one.
I probably need a long rest. I need my healing spells back. And my haste. A lot of things, honestly.
Hello.
Hello, Nook.
Hello.
I'm currently doing the sci-fi area that is incredibly overstated for some reason.
I mean, the entire game is so entirely overstated.
True.
That's true.
True. So how are you doing?
Doing fine.
That's good. Beep. Beep.
Waiting patiently for you to burst into a swarm of insects.
I am working on it, sir. There's a lot of things I have to do before I get there.
I'm aware. I said I'm waiting patiently.
Okay.
When do you get it?
This chapter, I just...
How cool.
So, the thing is, the area I have to go to trigger the swarm, continues the main story. I have no idea if I'm able to just, like, ignore it or not. I probably can. But I want this sword first, basically.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because at least I feel like this sword is kind of needed for me, because it's like one of the few super good great swords you can get. Bismuth, die for me! Everyone else, do guaranteed damage until it dies. Leave Lan alone! Leave Lan alone! Lan, eat Dex Potion. You shoot. Darren. Pray. And bless. Give me that +2 to my hits that I so desperately need. 2! Ow. Alright. Now, Darren. Spam fucking heal! Oh. Alright, revive her first. Sela, you dumb basic bitch paladin. You're supposed to be tanky. Why ain't you tanky? See, they have a gun, Nick. She has a literal Mega Man arm cannon.
Is there an explanation for this section being like this?
I mean, yes, technically. Like, this is the Numerian civilization. This is just how they were. They're super technologically advanced, I guess. Outside of that, no.
It still doesn't fit in the fucking world, though.
I mean,
Besides,
like,
just like somebody felt like it.
I mean, there is sci-fi stuff because, like, say, androids literally come from like a spaceship that crashed in like Numenor, and like now it just spits out androids.
But as far as
know,
like
that just
actual explanation, no, that's about it. Just these are the Numerians. The Numerians have very good technology. I'm having Lan kill the boss because she didn't put a shield in front of her, so I can still shoot with arrows, and she's a caster, so her armor isn't 40. It's only what, 24. You see, that's much more reasonable. Unlike Mr. 41 AC of a +40 to hit over here. Pew.
Endure this. Make every strike count.
And next mythic level I get, I'm giving my character the goddamn ability to always do his strength damage. I'm gonna turn this off, don't mind me. Hello! Yes, hit me. The tank. Please don't crit me a lot, though. You guys aren't supposed to crit, that's supposed to be a me thing. I say as they crit me again. That's one down. Hit him! Hit him! Oh my god. Every time I see it was like, yep, -5 strength, hello? The fuck? Oh! That's the armor I'm wearing. Every time they hit me, the armor, they have to make it auto hits them if they make a fortitude save or lose a lot of strength. Which, I'll be wearing this armor for most of the game just because it does guarantee damage if they hit me. Which is kind of good. Anything that gives you guaranteed damage is good.
Yeah. What is the armor? Is it?
You get it. You get it from Staunton, which if you did Dresden, that you get it for killing him.
Okay.
I can open it up real quick. It is the Carapace. It's green.
Interesting.
Oh my god, my most technologically advanced character is the dragon.
Oh my god.
Thank you, dragon. Okay, so that gives me a key which allows me to get through a lot of these scanner doors. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Which opens up some areas. Does it? Oh, because I think it's on the other side of this one. Doomslayer sword! No! Damn it!
Did you see that?
With a new deadly weapon and the deranged diagram. There it is! My sword! The Numerian Grand Sword. Alright. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure this is a super good fucking sword. At least words like abilities. Let's see. Where's the fuck is it? There it is. So it's a +3, which is really good. It also gives me 2 abilities I can or 3 abilities I can activate. I just choose which one I want, and it's a Doomslayer sword.
What are the abilities?
So the first one is Augmented Heart. You get a +6 enhanced bonus to Constitution and a 25 fortification. Or +4 enhanced bonus dexterity and strength and a +4 to mobility skill checks. Or a +4 natural armor and a +4 against such attacks. Or enhanced bonus to saves and increase the DC of your spells. Which is a
You
weird.
just get
Which
one
is
of those permanent, basically.
you toggle it. They last for a while though.
Gotcha. Interesting. Seems.
I remember
fucking
it
good.
being better, but it's still better than what I had.
+3 makes it good enough for cold touch, right? Or cold iron, I mean.
I think so.
It's +3 or 4 for cold iron, I think. I'll look it up.
Technically, that's like the only real thing worth coming here for, at least that I wanted. Like, there's more shit I could do, obviously, for more money. So Nick, hey. Ooh. Hit me.
What were you gonna say?
So I'm considering just getting some mercenaries, just because their builds are terrible. Darren's is fine. Like Darren's is fine. He does his job, but everyone's is terrible.
Yeah, it's +3 for cold iron.
Like say Reggie as an example, Nick. So Reggie is
Or
a
silver.
character in in full plate, right?
Yeah.
And he's a melee character. So he's expected high strength. Well, you see, he actually has 13 in strength and a 19 in dexterity.
Oh. Do you get to like fully build your mercenaries or something?
Mercenaries, yes, you get a fully build them. But
That just seems straight better.
it is. The reason you don't do it is so that you get like the story of the characters.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna leave and come back later. I got the thing I wanted. I'm leaving. I come back later. I can go get fucking mercenaries and make them good. And not have to deal with absolute terrible builds. Get to. A 35 check, huh? Can I even pass that? If I get a nat 20. So I think the only way you can get out of here without doing the entire dungeon is either Dimension Door or passing a DC 35 skill check.
Fun.
Fun. Technically I could do Bless and Prayer and that would help it and make it a... I only need an 18 instead of a 20.
So is this like a secret area, or do you
No,
just like come
you
to
get a quest to tell you to come here. You don't do it. Like it's an optional quest, but
Okay.
and skill checks. So yeah, I need a 19. I mean, it's technically better than a 20, but I don't know why the dragon is the best option for this.
It always confused me how what do you call it? Earth exists in the Pathfinder universe.
Yeah.
Just Earth. Like,
This way.
Yeah, just, do a thing there. I don't really care. Crusader armies. That area's been basically cleared out. Got the rest of it. Doo-doo-doo. Recruit some dudes. God scripts. You all suck.
Okay,
Boy,
with this mod, you can fully respec companions. It's just a little annoying to do.
like I said, I'm pretty sure
But you can do it.
that model allows you to.
So I'll probably fucking deal with that fucking another time, because, God, respecing completely fucking, like, 8 characters.
it's gonna take forever.
Yep.
I'm basically recruiting these guys because they'll be replaced whenever I get the option to upgrade them to something else. They're just automatically replaced, so I'm just getting a lot of them for that. Visual best. I can either get material point, which is terrible. I always get the robust feat, which is more health for all of my units, which is pretty good. All units gain the healthy feat, which is a plus 1%, which isn't as good. Or 3 earth elementals. Oh boy. Then we develop the art of war, Nick. I wrote it, Nick. Me. The brain. Me. God, imagine just for a moment the art of war written by Brian. Just for a moment. I mean, like, I'll be honest. I think Sun Tzu like makes it sound a lot more official.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if it was just some random ass generic name, it would not have the impact. I don't think. Hi, random giant spider. Goodbye, random giant spider. I don't know what the fuck you were doing. But yeah, it's like, and I will never understand, like, some of the decisions of the game. Like, oh yeah, here's a Hell Knight who's a fighter, so he's meant to be a tank damage dealer. He's a gnome, and he has no strength score.
I mean, you can do that, but fucking have to use the fucking correct weapon for it. The gnome hooked hammer does not the correct weapon for
The
it.
gnome hooked hammer wants strength.
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure it's not a finesse weapon.
I'm pretty sure it's not. It's just dual.
Alright, so I'm gonna get 2 mercenaries. I assume I'm gonna lose them also when I become storm. It's
Oh
a
yeah. Okay.
there's a chance you don't. There's a
Imagine
chance
gonna
you
keep
don't.
him, because
I
it's just like,
doubt
well,
it.
nah, he's paying me. So.
Yeah, it's paying me. Well, because here's the thing, as a swarm, you don't like lose your personality. Your character's still there.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
but
like theoretically, if you become a swarm, your character's probably gonna be very evil.
yeah.
Alright, he paid me like, you don't understand. He paid me like 2,000 gold pieces to destroy the planet.
Oh my god, 2,000? Sold.
So
That's like one fucking belt of +2.
the
Oh wait, that's 4,000. That's half a belt. God.
so
Idiot.
their price scales based off like how much money you have. So like in the beginning of the game, you can buy them for like 1,000 gold, and then it's permanent because you don't pay them. It's a permanent thing. I think now it's probably gonna be a bit more expensive because I have money.
Wait, for what? Fucking magic item cost
No,
scales to your gold?
the mercenaries.
Oh, oh. I don't think it scales.
It does.
I think it just like scales by how many you buy. I thought.
No, it
It's weird.
definitely does.
Scaling to how
Weird.
much money you have is weird.
Well, like, say, the difference is, like, I know, like, say, on my character, on my main campaign that I did, I bought the first one, later in the game when I was really rich, and it cost me, 100,000.
What the fuck?
But if you buy it at the beginning of the game, it's like $1,000.
Maybe it's with story progression.
Close ranks.
Maybe? Eh.
I mean, no matter what, that sounds dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Why are there so many random fucking cars? I'm just trying to go home! Just want to go home and sleep. Look at my brand new sword. Eh.
Which buff did you choose? Or
Uh,
how long does the buff last? Is it like a minute? Probably a minute.
hold on. I think it's like 5 rounds.
Oh, 5 rounds. Ugh. That hurts.
That kind of hurts, yeah.
Still
You know,
good
as Alchemist, it's not. I mean, the fortification's really good, but as Alchemist, like, it's not as good just because it's an enhancement bonus, which my buff spells give me enhancement bonuses. So it's not as good. But there's other
Yeah.
great swords. It's better than what I had by a significant margin. Okay, enter. Turn on the fucking streets, 'cause I gotta go sell this shit and get money, because I'm poor. Before I get money, I'm gonna go buy some mercenaries, and then I'll sell it to get money. Yeah, the whatever their formula is for how much like the mercenaries cost is really weird. I don't know
What is it called? I can't fucking find the wiki page for it.
For what? The sword?
No, the fucking companions. Because I'm fucking searching companion and I can't find a custom
Mercenary.
one. That's not called mercenary.
That's what they're called in the game.
It's not on the wiki page then. Annoying.
But no, they're called mercenaries in the game. You could do I don't know if it's help you remember like the pathfinders, because they're technically pathfinders, and you buy it from like the liaison from the pathfinder community. So I have 25,000. Should be able to buy 2. I don't think I can buy a full squad, but I might have enough magic gear to sell to buy a whole squad.
Wait for me there, I wonder.
Hello. I need brave and experienced fighters. Save 50,000. Oof. Establish universal rates my ass. They change very randomly. So yeah, I was gonna say, Nick, had I bought them at the beginning of the game, which honestly I should have. Like, I should have, because they are just better than the companions you get. It would have cost me like 5,000 to get a full like 5-man squad of them.
Wow.
Hey Lord! Hey Lord, take my money. Or what's your garms? What's your garms? Take my money. Yes. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Oh, I can afford one.
I fucking can't find the Pathfinder's wiki page either because it just fucking brings up the main page.
I mean, that makes sense, but
I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but it's kind of just like, you fucking kidding me? What's the name of the NPC? Did you look at it?
I mean, I'm going back there, Zuzi, in just a second.
Yeah, just tell me in a second. I'll look it up, see if it's on that his page. I doubt it, but maybe.
I don't know why they wanted, like, they locked the mercenaries behind such an expensive amount for them.
I'm gonna take a bet that it's fucking based on
Wherever
level,
my legs carry me.
That's a possibility.
because you're fucking hiring higher level adventurers and they're rarer and more expensive the more you go up, which is stupid because you could level with them the whole time. But yeah,
Are you fighters?
high lore.
High lore. Alright, Nick. This is you. Who you want to be? You're this guy.
Okay.
What class do you
Sure.
want to be?
Fucking force you to make a kineticist.
I mean,
I mean, that's fine.
I think like Kinesis are
Sure.
fine. I just
I
have
was
no
thinking
idea how to
I've
make a
been.
good one.
Yeah, I don't fully know how to make a good one, so.
I mean, just do whatever.
Like I can either make you a kineticist, or I can make you like a melee character and just give you like a fuck ton of strength, and have you do the guaranteed damage. Which I don't know if you can do a kinesis. I
Or a
have
caster.
no idea how kinesis works or kinesis.
A non-useless caster.
What do you want to be? Do you want Nick? Do you want to be a monk and just aura people?
I think fighter works.
Fighter. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't want to deal with making kineticist, then just like doing like generic fighter
I'll make you.
work. So I mean, you're probably gonna lose the character very soon, anyways.
Probably. Probably. Human. You are of the. You have a preference on weapon.
Fucking. There's probably enough just like fucking great swords around to use, right? I don't want to pick like some weapon that there isn't gonna be a lot of,
I mean,
or enough of, I should say.
I could give you some.
It
We
doesn't
could
really
do
matter.
scimitar. I have to go buy one, but. Scimitar man. Max the
Yeah,
strength.
so High Lord doesn't even have his own wiki page.
Very good. Charisma 7. Int 7. Wisdom 7.
Leave it at 10. No, leave it at 10 because
Leave it
will
at 10.
saves.
Okay.
Like, even though fucking they do get bonuses to will save as fighter. Well, you might change it out with that archetype. I don't know. But still, just leave it at 10.
This archetype does get bravery. Constitution 12, Dex 15, and I can make you a shield bash character.
Do 14, 14. Isn't that better?
Oh, you need 15 for shield bash.
Ah,
But I could do 14 that way, but you need 15 for shield bash. I guess.
well, he'll be level high enough anyways. You can get him to thing anyways because he'll be level 4 or level whatever you are.
Knowledge, world, lore, nature. You're a nature fighter in your heavy ass plate armor.
Of course, of course.
Of course, of course, of course. You need 2 fighting. That gives you bash. Yep.
Just search shield. You'll find all the things you need for it.
Shield. Shield bash. Shield focus. Nick, what god do you worship?
Desna.
Desna?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's Desna? There you are. Desna. You are neutral good, chaotic good, or chaotic neutral? Ah, get it!
Chaotic good.
Chaotic good. I'm gonna lose you so fast. There you are. Generic man with that face.
Yeah.
And that hair. There we are. There's Nick.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's a perfect representation of me in real
I
life.
know, right? All right, Nick or Clavactus?
Clavactus. That's a more fantasy name.
Daybreath doesn't matter also.
Does anyone require my counsel?
My counsel? Where is he? There he is. Fighter, mutation warrior. Ah, yes, the useless things. Bonus combat feat of the weapon focus of the scimitar variety. Scimitar. Kitty, I really need you to stop trying to fucking press my buttons. Like, she's staring at the keyboard and, like, slowly moving her paw towards the buttons. Think you can stop me, old man? Yeah, we just raise your strength. So I'm trying to, like, look at the fucking screen to see what's what, because Cat, like, she is just standing there in front of my monitor, staring at my buttons. What are you gonna do, old
I think
man?
the
And
next
remember,
shield
he
feat you
has
can
a
get is 6, I think.
he has a button that shuts down his entire computer that he
I do
could
not
switch
have a
to
button
like
that does that anymore.
yeah.
I've
But he has
moved.
multiple
Used to.
buttons that will fuck him completely up that he could just switch to a two button keybind, but he absolutely refuses to.
Yes. Wait, hold on. So I gave you weapon focus scimitar, and your fucking dumbass came with a longsword?
Yep.
Ugh, there you are.
Smart.
Nick, I don't think your character's very committed to, like, what we're going for here.
Kind of playing it by ear.
Kind of. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna cheese the game. So the game does not care if you actually meet the prerequisites or not, just whether or not you have them at the point of that level. So, you know, if I give you a belt of increasing your dex, and then I have you drink the dex potion, as far as the game's concerned for choosing feats, you got 19 dex.
Backwards!
Alright.
Hey, what's your garms? You gonna fucking ruin me over here for a scimitar from my boy? That's +2. It's whatever. Is that the only scimitar you have?
Well, you did it by type, so I'd assume so.
No, there's another one.
Oh, fucking what? It's not. That's so stupid. But it's fucking costing an arm and leg for that one.
Yeah,
Jeez.
and it's only a +3. Like, that's the only thing that matters for it. Because like, the other thing is like, oh yes, your animal companion gets a buff. It's like, well, too bad I'm a fighter. Why do you give you like a just... There, a +3 scimitar, 18,000. That's probably the best one. At least for right now.
Probably. For the price.
Yeah. My money! I should have just been smart and bought him at the beginning of the game when it only cost me 1,000.
Yeah.
The heavy shield of innate trust. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh yeah, right. I don't have shield proficiency technically as an alchemist. I don't think I give a damage or like I don't think I give innate DR, so I don't really want that. I think that's just like a basic ass shield. That's too expensive. I can't afford it. I do want a belt. Actually, I have a belt extra I can give him. I just need to go, like, somewhere with him. For when I keep leveling him. Alright, Nick. Your boy has a scimitar now. Doesn't that feel more
For some
natural?
reason, scimitars are like massively overly represented in this game.
Yep. And they're also really good. +3 to damage rolls and a shield bash. Mr. Shield Bash Man. A Cloak of Resistance. But there's just so many gloves that are bad. I can give you a hat that you can't use, but look at it. You got a hat. You got a. Oh my god, you got a flower hat, Nick. Worthless hat. Like, utterly worthless because it's a bard hat. Like, oh, if you're a bard, you do bard things better. It's like, no. Give me that.
Hello.
That on. Hi, Z.
Hey, buddy. I was just checking to see what you're streaming.
We're streaming Pathfinder. It's on Twitch, and these boys are here as I make Nick's character just a I hit things with a scimitar very hard character. Alright,
That's what that game is right there that you're playing?
Pathfinder After the Righteous is what I'm playing right now.
Huh.
Mercenaries are common and glaring. Some become mercenaries, travel the world and find decent wildlife. Others forgo or throw them out. In any case, those are dependable ally. I mean, in this game where they physically can't betray me, they're dependable, I guess. In real life, a little less dependable. As soon as someone pays them more money. I'm reminded, Nick, for some reason, of Kingdom Come, where I remember I got attacked by the guy. I was like, if you pay me, I'll leave it. And it's like he wanted like 400,000. Like, I have like 1,000, my guy.
That sounds funny.
Okay, so you have 21 decks, which means now I can actually give you, like, all the 2-weapon fighting feats because the game don't care. Oh, you're not enough level?
It's 6, I think, for that.
Yeah, I need one more base.
Check out shield feats again. See if there's one you got. Probably not. It's probably 6 as well.
Probably, because I need Greater Shield Focus was probably level 8, and then Bashing Finish was 11. And then Shield Master
Shield Master
yeah.
is like 12.
Yep. Okay, so I can't get that for a little bit. I can get it during this, just not for a little bit.
Yeah, not this level.
We give Nick History of Terrors. He has a +4 to fear effects. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, if we're being honest, since, like...
Probably just power attack for a filler, because you want it eventually anyways.
I think for this one, yeah, that's fine, since anything...
Yeah.
Since, the point of his build is going to be relying on,
No, light blades.
No,
Scimitar.
Scimitar blade.
It's heavy blade? What?
Yeah, see? Right there, Scimitar.
Oh. For some reason that was fucking light. Okay.
So, you're creating his character on here, but
Yes.
he's not going to be playing it at
No.
all, right?
Well, I mean, it's a fucking turn-based RPG.
Single player game.
It's single player game. B, it's a turn-based RPG. What influence Nick could have if he were playing this is minimal at best.
Yep.
I want to swing my sword.
Yeah.
What?
That is
I want to
what
swing my sword.
that is what he would do. He would, like, how I'm building this character is he would swing his sword. He'd swing his sword well, but he would swing his sword.
I don't know, maybe if his RNG is better than yours that day, you know? Then it would make a difference.
My RNG being at all better than anyone's ever.
Nick has, like, this frankly impressive ability to have the worst RNG ever. It's frankly impressive.
Very
Like,
impressive.
any game we play, it is absolutely terrible.
That's funny. doesn't matter where, it doesn't matter when. It's absolutely just horrid.
Yeah.
Improved crit.
Oh yeah, there's. Which basically gives him, it treats a scimitar as keen. Okay, so almost as high level as we are right now. Probably just do greater weapon focus because I won't get the crit bash yet. So yeah, I think it's just greater weapon focus. Hit more often. And we give him close, so he has a bonus to shield bashing. And weapon training heavy blade. So why would you ever do this? It's like, unless instead of attacking, you could demoralize the enemies if they fail the check. What this does, what does that? What does demoralize do? They get a -1 to their hit. Yeah. Greater shield focus, or
Can you do weapon specialization for shield bash?
weapon focus on it. Yes, you can. I think.
Okay.
You can do.
You can do that.
You have to. So, yes and no. I've done this before. Basically, it requires. I have to be using specifically a bash shield, either a
That's
light shield
dumb.
bash or a heavy shield bash. I have to choose
Dude,
which
I wish
one
I could do my
specifically.
my Slayer build with dual wield shields.
That is a thing. You can do wield shields in this game.
Yeah, but like it sucks.
It
in
does
the
suck.
game.
You are correct because the
It
feats are
does,
not
like,
there.
half the rules are there, and I'm sure it wouldn't work correctly.
Oh yeah. So Cyber. Fun fact. Shield spikes. Shield spikes do not give shield bonuses in this game.
What?
They are supposed to. They
Oh my
don't
God.
though.
Fucking
What?
Owlcat.
So you can. So Xerox, you can get a shield and you can give it spikes, so it does more damage on the shield bash. Normally, if you give
Counts it as
spikes,
a weapon instead.
it does. It counts as a weapon instead of a shield, which it's not supposed to. And it also really bugs the game out when you're I want to give him Corrigan Smash.
I mean, they probably have a mod to fix that, right?
Probably.
Probably not yet, but probably.
Oh, I need Persuasion.
Maybe though. You never know.
Oops. Oh, that was a mistake.
Well, one rip feat. Oh well.
I mean,
Corrigan Smash sucks in the fucking game, anyways.
if you have a full
'Cause
build
you
around,
can't get
it's
the one
kind
where
of
you get the
nice.
free attack, because there's the feat where you get the free attack isn't in.
Okay, so I want Thundering Blows, so every time he misses, he does guaranteed damage. And then I want Destructive Shockwaves, every time he misses, he does guaranteed damage. And then... technically, Enduring Spells would make it so his mutagen lasts forever, which would be good. But it also lasts...
Rage.
It also lasts for... yeah, I don't have Rage, though.
I know, I'm just talking about it. We were talking about it earlier.
Oh.
It is a thing.
Magic Nullification is bad because it's you have to activate it.
Yep.
The worst ability in the game. If you get a natural 1, it doesn't automatically miss. Too bad, literally any enemy you fight in the game, unless you're on story mode, if you nat 1, you will not beat their AC. It doesn't matter what your build is.
Yeah, even if you would hit when you hit a 1, you're gonna auto kill that enemy anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. I think Enduring Spells, though, just to make his mutagen last forever. It lasts
Vigor, I don't
long
remember.
enough, and Force Vigor is for fucking monks.
Fucking worthless.
Oh, wait, sorry, no, it's even worse. I think so follow, Dog Haas. Wait, no, Haas bot, I think.
Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking useless.
Yeah, well, because it's when you damage an ally. That is so specific.
If it was like when an ally takes damage, it might be okay, but not just when you damage them.
Like, the only ones that we were picking is like either Leading Strike, Last Stand, um, Rupture Restraints, or Enduring Spells. I think it's Enduring Spells. Like, it's not technically the best one because it already basically lasts forever, but it allows me to not have to worry about it, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a passive.
It's a well, I mean, the other three I was talking about were also all passives.
45 fucking level.
I had
levels.
it. I was over encumbered. I dropped them.
Is that your own town?
This is my town, yes.
Wow, that's so cool. Remember that one time that we played D&D and I allowed you guys to build a town?
I remember you sending like 4 fucking wyverns at us that one shot
was-
each of us. I remember
It was
that.
2, I think, and
It was like 3, and we survived that fight exclusively because I cheesed how D&D rules work.
yeah, and I didn't mind that. But
I shouldn't have to do that.
Also because 2 of them left. Because we were like, we literally can't beat this because one of these is a deadly level encounter for this party.
Well, yeah, you guys rode a natural fucking 1. So I made it a deadly
Rolling 1
encounter.
doesn't mean you fucking auto lose.
Yeah.
No, it was like a 1 out of 100 though, and then you rode a 1.
That
so I was
still
like, yeah,
doesn't
this
mean
is
you
gonna
fucking
be hard.
auto lose. That's just terrible GMing, Zorak. Like, what?
It wasn't an auto lose. You had a village behind you. That
No, we didn't.
died.
No, they weren't fighting. Z, you don't remember that?
We had huts.
We had huts,
Yeah.
and they weren't fighting.
Yeah, I know, but they took 2 or 3 of them and left. Their goal was getting food. It didn't matter who was the one that actually was the food for them, anyways.
I am so poor.
The goal was for you to be an asshole.
Eh. I mean, at least it wasn't like, oh hey, a white, adult white dragon just appears in your town.
I mean, see, like, that doesn't resolve you of the fact that you sent 3 of a thing that could one-shot each of us.
I didn't cheat it. I didn't like freaking sit there and actually make them, be smart or anything. They were stupid, just like the wyverns normally are.
That, wait,
Wyverns are not stupid.
yeah, they're not.
I
The
think
dragons
they're, like,
are smart.
4 int or something like that.
Yeah, and most animals are like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Let's see.
See, it was a bad encounter. Just accept that.
Yeah, probably.
That
5.
we
Yeah, probably.
5 int. Which fucking
5
some
int.
of our player
Negative
characters have had
3.
5 int.
Yeah, we've had characters with 5
Common.
hit.
They were more stupid than a commoner, so I played them like they were more stupid than a commoner, but smarter than the what's it called? Smarter than the
Average bear.
yeah, average bear. Yeah, that's a good analogy.
Okay. So now I get to choose my archer unit, which I just want the highest fucking damage.
And a bear has 2 int.
12, 14,
Mhm.
27 to 29,
All they wanted was
36
food.
at 38.
They weren't gonna remember to go back there. Like they're smart enough to remember the way. They just fly around till they find something to eat.
A drunk man came in demanding I make him a king. I don't think he realized I
Sure.
don't even have the power to do that.
Who fucking let him inside?
It's my
That's the real
guards,
question.
who I
How the
then
fuck do they let these fucking people inside your fucking... meeting room.
Development of the other way. Complete. Events done. Decreased. Forming a logistic council. Go.
Um. This looks cute. Weird. Can you explain this a little bit while you were doing it?
This is the This is like the
Decisions,
management,
basically.
the management. I'm
Yeah,
managing
management
I'm
decisions.
managing a crusade to like destroy the demons, and this is the management portion of it. So I'm doing decisions that will affect everything. Most of the time, it's fairly small decisions, but
Castavor, I do need to know how to upload, like, as a new Twitch person, can I actually upload a whole entire video of my stream?
not to Twitch. You can do it to YouTube.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I think you can. Just like it's fairly easy.
Well,
if
I
you
mean, there
look
is
into it.
it's not uploading. It's just if you stream, you click a check mark in your options, and it'll save it as a VOD on your stream on your Twitch, but that'll be gotten rid of in 35 days. They
Well, yeah, but I thought there was a good way to like make it permanent by sending it to YouTube. There's like a fairly convenient way.
oh to YouTube, yeah, to YouTube it's easy. You just go to your Twitch profile and you go to like production, and then you can just export it to YouTube from there. You just have to link your YouTube and Twitch.
Okay, cool.
Post Bastion, lost scouts. Post Bastion, lost scouts. Hey. And then Sniper, whenever I build up another like 55,000 gold, I guess I'll buy a U.
A. Oh, you have to make a blood rager.
Blood rager.
It's basically like how you're playing an alchemist, at least the way that I built it with the arcane, where you get the auto bust. But instead of being like full caster, it's full BAB with like whatever the fuck percentage caster.
Have you seen the
1/3, I think.
Have you seen the
What?
runic knight for D&D?
The what knight?
The runic knight.
Runic knight?
It's
Maybe.
it was the one of the latest ones they added in Tasha's. It is really strong.
Ruin knight?
Runic, like rune.
Okay.
And what happened to Xia?
Would it be under content?
I think so. Is it content like video producer?
Okay, I searched Runic Knight 5e, and the first thing that comes up is the fighter archetype, the Ruin Knight.
Should be it should be it is a fighter archetype. It should be runic though, not ruin. Or rune.
It's Ruin. Came out in Tasha's.
Yeah, that's it's I think it's labeled wrong because whatever. It doesn't matter, but that should be it.
Same thing, basically.
Should be it. It looks like a very strong class, but very fun.
Oh yeah, didn't we talk about this before?
I don't know if we talked about runic. We talked about some stuff in Tasha's. I don't know if we talked about runic specifically though.
I think we talked about it when we were talking about fighter archetypes, because all of them were pretty boring.
Pew.
I don't know, but yeah, I've seen that before.
But yeah, runic seems like a very fun archetype that is just kind of good.
Yeah.
Eh. Eh. Eh, pcha. Am. Am. Am.
I don't see it at all. That sucks.
See what?
No way to instantly put my stuff up as a thing for a little while.
You should be again the export thing short. You have to link the accounts, but that you should have just export it. Like,
No, I'm not talking about to YouTube. I'm talking about letting it show on my stream on my like account.
well, again,
like,
I'm almost certain you cannot upload to Twitch without doing like the extra stream. I'm almost certain you can, unless you have like a thing worked out with Twitch as like a full partner. I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, you probably have to have a contract with it. Because why the fuck would they pay for it for you? Because Twitch is
well, I'm
fucking
talking about like recent
shitty.
videos. Like recent videos automatically just pop up on my videos section for a
I
couple
mean,
of days.
again, Twitch is not that nice of a company.
Mhm.
Like, I don't know for sure, just don't quote me on that, but like... Eh.
Beh. Brian, we got Brian. Hi, Brian. Brian, the doom of the world. Brian. Yeah. And then tomorrow at about 10, we'll do, Wildermyth. Which we'll probably just do what Nick and I did, where, like, you know, you guys would choose the dialogue options for characters, but I'll just, like, run through the fights unless something specific you guys want to do. Because it's a turn-based fight, which means unless there's something specific you want to do, usually there's a fairly optimal thing to do.
Sounds good.
But it was a lot of fun. Cyber, are you old enough to drink? You are, right?
Yeah,
Are you gonna join us for drinking or no?
maybe.
I would not blame you for saying no, because I don't know if you have to work the next day or anything.
No, like, I don't mind drinking, just like, I don't know if I want to drink when I'm super sick. Maybe. I'll think about it.
Oh, you're sick?
Just-
yeah, I would definitely want
Just
to me.
drown out the pain. Don't do that.
Yeah, I was like feeling super crappy yesterday. I basically laid in bed all day. Feeling like halfway decent today, but not great still.
No.
Pretty sure it's not COVID though, so that's good.
That's good.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Glad to
yeah.
see you guys around though.
Encouraging.
All right. See you, Z.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
See.
getting off, but I said I'm glad to see you guys around.
What is? Hold on. What the fuck is happening here?
Demon shit.
All right. I got horses and ponies. I got Matrix Ola Devar, a cavalry sculptor, Ilks, Thal, Aranka, Maestro Aventure, sculptors and halflings. What the fuck?
What is this group?
This is from Azada. Like, this is part of my Azada quest. I mean, what the fuck is this? Who are you? As you approach, motion at the top of the ridge dies down from a horse walking to you guys. That's him! Look at the butterflies!
Yeah, your character would totally be like that, definitely.
Hello? There's a dragon here too. You know, I'm way more interested in that butterfly. Yes. It was me who asked Brian to come here. Anyway, who's a good little dragon? I love the
I can't
fucking
wait for your dragon to be all like happy and go lucky while you're a fucking swarm eating
That's
the world.
eating the world. It's like, Brian! Finally! We rushed here as soon as we heard what happened in Dresden. We brought friends too, except we've only just met some of them. Allow me to introduce them. Matrix Ola Devara, the illustrious exiled alchemist. Those formidable warriors there are halflings of the temple of Chelita Zoroastrian, the gods of battle recklessness. What a weird fucking group we got. This is the famous street art artist Maestro Avon Tureen, a pseudonym, of course. Rare is the administrative building in Avison that has escaped his brush, so he's fucking tags buildings. Got it. And here in front we have our mounted gnomish contingent, the cavalry sculptors. We've all come here to help fight the force of the abyss.
What the fuck does cavalry sculptors entail?
Let's find out. Exactly! One of the gnomes sitting beside a grand sapling from head to toe, a brigand. The cavalry sculptors are an ancient and revered gnomish society. The gnomes! I've been gnomed. In certain circles, that is, our only rivals are the pikemen confectioners. I look at him. Are you fucking making this shit up?
Seriously, I'm just like, are you fucking joking?
Like, I get you have fucking chainsaws and shit, but the pikemen, confectioners? But they don't have a noble legend that tells of the creation of their society, unlike us. According to this legend, a brave gnome knight once participated in a battle that lasted many days. He had to ride in a battle down one and the same path, past one and the same boulder. Soon he was fed up with it. He started to chip off a piece of board each time he would pass it, eventually carving into a giant apple.
What?
Gnomes! The little game turned out to be so captivating that soon the knight's entire squad began to do the same. And then the enemy joined in too. It goes out saying they all were gnomes. Gnomes.
Big surprise.
The war soon ended, but before it did, they had carved all kinds of fruit and vegetables from a dozen boulders and a couple of rocks, all well mounted to. That's how our noble society was born.
This sounds like something would happen in an actual game, but like never actually be put into something serious.
Why was
like happened in some player campaigns game? And
why
just like,
was
yeah, the
why was the alchemist exiled? Prejudice. That's why. You're very big. For some reason, people are suspicious of alchemists who worship Kalin, the god of alcohol, bravery, and freedom. Who was a mortal who ascended while intoxicated.
Fucking, how is that suspicious? The fuck?
Also known as the lucky drunk, or the drunken hero, or the accidental god. Imagine being drunk. I assume blackout drunk, and when you come back, you're a god now.
Or is he just perma drunk now on fucking god powers?
They also consider my experiments dangerous,
interesting.
which is utterly preposterous. For one, science comes at a price, after all. Besides, it wasn't I who caused the explosion back in Absalon and raised half a block. I mean, I wasn't even there. Okay. What are the gnome warriors famous for? A belligerent-looking halfling salutes you with his sword. Oh boy, we are off to a good start.
Love these guys.
Chaldira is the goddess of mischief, battle, and luck, and a close friend of Desna.
Yay.
Nick, I need you to fact check that.
I mean, like, Desna's kind of friends with everyone, I'm pretty sure.
Chaldira is not the goddess of strategic planning, to put it that way. As worshippers, we charge headlong about it, leading others in the fray, and we despise evil in all its form. My friends and I have long waited to support the Crusaders, but this is the first time we've seen a leader willing to follow.
Fucking first line of the wiki. Chaldira is the demigoddess of luck and mischief and a close friend of Desna.
I have a person who tags buildings. Dusty guys, Papa's patrons aren't quite my scene. Aren't my scene, really? Mr. Dog in a Hat.
Chaldira is known to charge into battles without much planning, and as a result often needs Desna's assistance.
Very good. Are y'all gonna join my army? Of course not. We didn't come here to march around neat little rows like all the Crusaders who come before you. We answer our call of our hearts, and we're gonna help you in every way we can. We will all do something for our cause, but we are free spirits. We take orders from no one, and we certainly do not join another people's war game. Okay. And we just split in the Grey Walls doesn't sit up sour hearts, Brian. Yet I know that we are the wind of change. Okay. I know what we need to do. Knight them! Oh my god. Ivy whispers loudly. She gets a little embarrassed as Aranka and the others look at her in surprise. I mean, I've been told many stories about Galarian, and that's what always happens in them. Brian is the knight commander, right? That means he can knight you all. Or knights are a bit boring, but I know Brian will make your oath really exciting. I like the sound of that! Oh boy. Diplomacy 29. Let your elegance flow forward. Succeeded at a diplomacy check. A wave of inspiration. That is a long thing. Brothers and sisters, our path has led us here to this place on this day because we are guided by the same stars and beckoned by one and the same dream. Ours is a dream of freedom and the triumph of light over darkness. I am not here to rule over you, but rather to be the first among equals as long as you are willing to follow me. Set up, brother, until I become a swarm and eat them. Set up, brothers and sisters. Henceforth, you should be my free knight crusaders. Should add something at the end, like cookies for everyone. Fucking Ivu.
What the fuck?
You know, when she becomes... Because she becomes, like, a full-size dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Like, which I hope she still has this personality. It'd be so fucking weird to see like an elder dragon be like, give him cookies.
That would be hilarious.
It's happening.
I'm purifying corruption.
You can do that.
Apparently, I made a water.
Okay.
Oh wow, what was that? Where did it come from? I bet a jar of strawberry jam.
Of course.
It came straight from Elysium. I mean, I don't have any strawberry jam, but still, the big grown-up dragons in my family can transform their environment like this, but how'd you do it? All the wildfires shit, we've seen something like this happen before, Brian. Just back in Canaveras, at the time of fucking every time I see, we saw this before, Brian. A glowing aura enveloped you. We heard music that wasn't actually there, just the same as this time. A wondrous power of Doze when it was growing. Ready to know. We'll set up camp here. Our learned friends will observe this Garden of Elysium and study it. The artists among us will start working on their art. I hope the Chowderian halflings prepare to launch raids against demons. The cavalry sculptors, I don't know what they're gonna do. I hope they keep them busy somehow. Drop by in a couple weeks. Okay. The most important part, honestly, what y'all do if I had a smart little dragon like me around? Azadas have courts, the Court of Silent Laughter, for example, or the Court of the Flaming Storm. They always have such pretty names. People come in the courts freely and then say because they like it there. Some fitting of it. That's why Brian has to give a place a name. It's his court after all. Alright, Nick, what do we name? You're very good at role-playing a fucking, Fae, which is basically what I am. What do I name my court?
Your Fae court?
My Fae court, yes. What do I name it?
It's gotta be Brian something.
Brian.
Brian's,
Uh-huh.
dance troupe.
This is my court, Nick.
That's how you
not
spell troupe.
troop.
It's
Fine, T-R-U-P.
T-O-U-P.
Yeah, T-R-U-P, yeah. Troop. Alright, well. I can rest here. That's neat.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I guess I'll come back in 2 weeks, I guess. So I can talk to Aranka and, like, Thaw. Do they give me anything? No. I just come back later, I guess. Okay, well. That's something.
Come back later, there's a bunch of bugs.
Some bugs. Alright, let's see. I have to think real quick because, so, where I need to go to do the main thing is go to Green Gates. Green Gates is where I can go to, start the swarm, but that's a really hard area. I don't know if we're starting to, we probably are, we can probably do it, but I'm trying to think if there's anything that I can do to get money, so I can get one more companion, so I don't have to pay the exorbitant fee, you know, more. Technically, I could bring Nick's character back to the high-tech area, and he could do a lot of damage because of the guaranteed damage he does. Erebeth, I killed a dragon. She's like, good job. Why are you telling
Give me 50k.
Give me money.
Wow, 800 experience. Thanks. Fucking, that's like one enemy.
Yeah, God, I really should have just bought, like, the 5 companions at level 1. Because, like, that costs all of, like,
Do you
5
want to know
grand
how
to
much
do.
it costs? You have to be a level 2, but guess how much it costs?
I did for it. It's like 1 or 2,000. It's not a lot.
It's 500.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
Jesus Christ.
500 instead of 50k.
Like, like I said, I should have done it then, like, just because I don't really care about, the companions. I thought I'd keep them just because, like, I was lazy, but I really shouldn't have. Dresden is visited by a fascinating and a Zada. Okay. Raider Soul Shear. I can make a Halberd. A +3. There's an adamant with True. Two additional use of lay on hands forever. Like, again, this makes it like fairly good. Wait, hold on.
Someone's a demon.
It can be a Baylor. Excuse me?
What?
What's the third one?
Well, Baylor is like one of the highest tier demons in the game.
Well, yeah. I just meant like, what's the third weapon option? The third one is the
It's
lay on
like
hand
a
shit.
+3 to your fucking saving throws. And
That's so
I
terrible
know.
for mount. That's so much worse than this.
Like, this
Than
is
the
so
chance to get a
fucking
Baylor.
cool. This is so
But it has to
fucking
get,
cool.
But it has to kill the enemy though.
I mean, to be fair, I could make a guy who hits a glaive really hard.
Yeah. You could have Nick fucking take it.
Or you could do it because you're gonna be a Blood Ranger.
Oh yeah, you could do that. That's true. But then you need 50k, and I can't be
I
good.
get it. You just take a bit.
Yeah. You've got like 20k or something, right?
Yeah, 20k right now.
So just don't level up.
Just don't level up, dummy.
Yeah. Just beat the game at level 1.
I mean, technically, I think as long as I don't buy it, if I don't spend the level up, I think that technically works. But yeah, I don't, again, it's like, if I had done at the beginning of the game, I'd be having a much easier time, just because, again, like, as I've pointed out many times, every single character except Darren. Darren is actually very well built.
Yeah, Darren's probably the best.
Early Sunset, excuse me, I look him in the eye. Your name is Early Sunset? I'm Brian. Sir. We use real names here. So that's what you look like, troublemaker. The whole plane of Elysium seems to be talking about you. Your power resounds through space like a bell. I hurried to the call so I could advise you and help you avoid any missteps. Boring. Thanks, Dragon. Wisdom is often tiresome. Mortal cannot expect to wield supernatural power without guidance, so you do want to take advice from an actual supernatural being. Brian, you may call me Early Sunset. I hope to become your most trusted advisor in all matters.
I'll trust you as much as I trust your name.
Glad to meet you. Okay, so he's gonna leave. So he'll give me the ability to gain, like, some Azada units.
Oh my.
Oh! They set up a black market of supplies. Salvage increases materials and joints income by 1. A increase by material income by 1 by supply center. I guess just a salvager's post. Lan, the fighters need to be able to do things. It's like, wow. I'm so confused. It's like, hi, I'm Lan. I'm gonna be on your military tribunal. I'm some random guy who, like, spent his entire life hunting rats in the dark. With 0 tactical ability of any variety.
I honestly don't like Lan or fucking what's the other name?
Wenduag?
The other companion. Yeah, I don't like either of them.
I like Lan. I like how, like, not naive Lan is. Like, he's actually not that naive, but I like him.
Yeah, like I don't hate him. Lan's definitely better than fucking Wenduag.
Like, the only character, like, honestly, the only commanders I like is, like, Reggie. Because Reggie's, like, his dialogue is goddamn...
really good.
His dialogue is goddamn hilarious, and I love it.
Yeah, it's so good.
Just build-wise, fucking terrible, but character-wise
Yeah,
is great.
And then Darren.
Ember has a great character arc. Or story, I guess. Camellia sucks. Greybor sucks. Darren's also hilarious.
Yeah, Darren
I like Lan, and then Sela sucks.
Heal's character fucking doesn't make any sense.
But she's just a basic
I
bitch ass
know.
paladin. That's all she is.
I was a thief, but I was redeemed by paladin. Glory to the god. I'm a paladin.
I'm a paladin.
Did you know I'm a paladin? I'm a paladin. Did you know I'm a paladin? Guess where do you know she's a paladin?
Yeah, like, she's just basic bitch ass paladin. That's all she is. And it's like, eh.
Yeah, yeah. Like, she's literally like the cookie cutter cliche paladin of glory to the god for everything, where instead of like an interesting character with paladin.
Yeah. Gotta wait 2 weeks though? Rip. Archery, barracks, stables, supply center. Okay, my dudes. Start fucking walking to Canabras, I guess, for land. Military is a tier 3. Oh, I can hire boys. More conscripts. More marksmen.
Fuck the scouts.
I mean, I want more of them for when I upgrade my knights, like when I upgrade my cavalry to actual shit. I'm poor. I'll get money in a few days.
I wonder what the Zada units are.
I don't know. I think it'll be cool. Like, I mean, theoretically, they should be, like, silly. I know the prestige, air quotes, prestige thing for Azada is, Loki. Like, just full-on Loki.
So many thoughts, so little time. The road calls me. I'll
I
take
probably don't need all my buffs. I probably just need, like, that, honestly. Hello? Oh, yeah, this. Hey, what's that? For the ropes. They made a demon trap thing. And he has PTSD for the word tentacle.
This fucking wiki page useless. It doesn't fucking tell me.
Oh my god, Nick, you crit it! Your first swing of the game was a crit, you blew her up! Yeah! Like, your first hit of the game was a crit. Pretty sure, because he exploded. Usually means you did a lot of it. Yep! 45 damage with a critical hit! Your first roll of the game!
Easy.
Easy peasy. Let's see, what was your actual roll? The result was a 16. Yeah, crit scimitar. God, I love scimitars. Fucking crit on 7. Like, crit again, crit on a 16. Oh, wait, you guys want something really fucking dumb? So, here's Greybor, right, my dwarf. Do you guys want to see what animation they gave him for moving?
Sure.
Oh
Oh my god.
That's so awkward.
Why? Just why?
I sleep.
You can get used to anything. The monster.
Yeah, I think just like especially with like the mythic options, I think just crit scimitar shield bash is just so fucking good.
I mean, just any fighter is good.
Yes, true.
Like a party of 6 fighters would probably be good.
Yeah, it probably would be.
Well,
you want like a healer, but
yeah, five fighters and a healer.
An oracle specifically, because oh my god. Thank you.
Yeah, life oracle specifically. Oh.
Oh yeah.
God.
Oh wow, look. Remember that demon incursion? Pew.
Phew. God, why is it so slow?
Oh wow. Actually, I think I wrote like minimum damage on that.
Possible.
Whatever. Archer shot. Pew. Less minimum. Like,
One turn.
It's very funny how the game's like, oh, these are conscripts. Like, these are super well-geared conscripts. Like, each conscript has fucking, like, plate mail.
Yep.
Like, that's
Well,
such
I mean, you are going against fucking demons, though.
true, but, like, I don't get free fucking gear as, like, the leader.
I mean, you have better gear, that's why. They just have regular standard plate mail, not magic plate mail.
I don't know. Maybe they have magic
But
plate
yeah,
mail.
I know
Maybe,
what you mean.
maybe they have magic plate mail.
I mean, it's doubtful, but maybe.
Maybe.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
I picked such a good fucking...
Resort to brute force.
I picked such a good voice line for Nick's character. I guess it'll be brute force this time. So it comes to this as you crit him for 100 damage. And then I think the next thing we get for Nick is the one that makes it so his the crit damage multiplier increases by 1, so he has a 3 times crit multiplier on the damage. And it gets spooky. But I think Nick's here doesn't carry me through a lot of this, because like, if it wasn't for the fact that I don't know if I'm gonna become immune to things or not, I probably would have had this one just be another scimitar crit bash, because it's such a good fucking character. Like, there are so many things that make it so fucking good. But since I'm terrified of not having access to like any of the spells that I need, I don't want to like have that be a solo thing. Alright, let's go kill Wenduag, and then, like, hire her. And by hire, I mean she either works for me or dies. And she goes, yes! Because Wenduag, like, literally only cares about following, like, the strongest person she can. Outpost to base, can't afford it. I'm poor! Rail parade.
You require more minerals.
I do. I require finance and supplies. Like, technically, if I just waited, I would get them. Just because I have, like, 500 per day and 30 per day. Like, I might just waited a few days. Wait, we rest. And I trust Sniper, you help me like make the Blood Rager, because I have no idea how to make a Blood Rager.
Oh yeah, it's super fucking easy. It's basically like making a fighter, but you get like choose a bloodline and a couple spells, essentially.
The Northern Gates. That's how I leave. Right, now we head on back to Niathal.
And then just like the biggest fucking two-handed weapon you can find.
It's gonna be the shear. Like, every time you kill something,
yeah.
you spawn a demon. Just demon.
One time per combat.
Whatever. That's so.
But still, fucking summoning a Baylor per fucking combat.
I
Pretty
doubt
fucking good.
it's gonna be that, because it's based off whatever the thing's hit die is. But I mean, if it's based off hit die, it means you'll be summoning shit that's like at least on par of what we're fighting. And you know, it's a +3 weapon. Like,
Yeah,
it
plus
ain't
one, that's
bad.
good.
Biff. 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 God, I wish one mod I'd like I don't know if it'd be possible, just a button like if you're out of combat, you press it and just instant casts all your buffs.
That's probably a mod.
It probably is. Like I could think of some ways to do it. Basically, you just have it so you just like slot the spells in there that you want to be cast when you pressed it.
Yeah.
Like, say, I definitely do want to play through this game, like, multiple times and, like, experience all the different paths. I just, for basically all of them, I do crit shield bash fighter, because it's extremely good.
Yeah, I would, after the first one, I would just do fucking mercenary.
After the first one, I would definitely just, like, all mercenaries. I should have done it for this one, I wasn't really thinking.
Yeah, you weren't thinking about it, you're just like, it's fine. Hindsight always 20/20.
Yeah, you're kind of just like, oh, I'm just gonna get to the part where they don't have people anyway, so it doesn't matter, basically.
For some reason, in my mind, like, I thought I'd be getting there at, like, level 7 or 8.
Not like level 15.
It's gonna be like 11 or 12. Like, again, technically, I could start it right now. It's just I don't know if we're strong enough to do that area. We should be. I just need to rest a few times for it. Hi, Windowag. How does this help you? I love how Winnie was like, do you think you can beat me by yourself? With, the 8 of you? Do you think you're strong enough to beat me? And then I hit her once and she instantly dies. Bonk. Bonk. What was I talking about? I can follow you. I rolled a nat 1. Very good. There, I have her. I love rolling nat 1s.
Practice makes perfect. Shall we move? We shall move.
A ring. A bow.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
Like I said, part of me kind of wants to wait a little bit longer, because I want to get because I believe I'll get like another mythic path point as soon as that the Azada shit finishes. So I kind of want to wait for that just so I can get the mythic path point, because that will give me a very significant durability increase. Now they join me, and they're like, "Ah, we're the mongrels, we're crusaders now, yay!" And then I would never use them because they suffer the thing of, like, I have a single squad of, like, 30 of them. With no way to replenish them.
Useful.
Like later in Chapter 5, if you, like, pass some very hard checks, you can get a dragon for the crusade, but it's like a singular dragon, which does nothing and almost instantly dies.
Yeah, it's fucking useless. Like the fucking dragon, the fucking tutorial, it's fucking useless.
Fucking, I am the dragon, I die in one hit, blah. Blah.
Like literally, it's like, oh, I'm the dragon, I'm the protector of this city. Chunk, your head gets chopped off.
And then she has the fucking gall. Later on, if you're a lich, you can revive her. And she's like, I've suffered because I trusted mortals. I hate mortals now. It's like, you have the fucking gall when you got one shot? Yeah, Nick, so your character, Nick, right now, not even wearing the right belt, because I want to give him a better belt, but every time you swing, even if you miss, it's 8 damage. Which, you know, as a fighter, that shit scales quick.
Yeah.
And, you know, as you saw when you were watching my playthrough, like the end of my Lich, many of the fights were won exclusively because I did guaranteed damage. And just, you know, I swung a lot. And it's like, I don't care that you have 1,000, you know, 800 health. If I hit enough, you'll die.
Hey ho, the dairy-o with his cheeks aflame and his shoes down low. I can't get that tune.
My money.
The poor boy.
My money. God, you can get so much more money as Lich, though, because you can build... So, a lot of the income buildings, you can't build them if you have military buildings. But if you're Lich, you don't need military buildings because you're Lich.
Yeah.
Fireball!
Did not do that much. Oh, is that the better archer?
That's the better archer, yes.
Cool.
So it does an absurd amount of damage.
Yeah.
You don't need more of them. And
It's just
now...
like another fireball.
It kind of is, yeah.
Scorching ray or whatever the fuck it is.
Fireball. Scorching ray, but yeah. Pew. But, you know,
Bink.
does about as much damage. Pew. Oh, our morale's low somehow. Hi, kitty. How is your morale low? Like, this is a guaranteed win, and none of you are gonna die. Oh, you don't understand. I keep hitting them, and they don't die.
Oh, they debuffed me. I'm scared.
I'm scared. It was actually low morale. Like, my morale is low because I don't know if we're gonna win. Ow. Pew. As the archer's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's like, well, I'll shoot you in the back to give you real low morale.
So, Lich gets one of the funniest, like, upgrades they can get, Sniper. It's, like, later on, one of your advisors becomes a vampire, and, like, that's basically, like, the Lich advisor, so he give you upgrades for the Lich Path units.
Yeah.
And he's like, I've discovered something very interesting about your undead. Like, what's that? They have the ability to eat spells. And you go,
The fuck?
what? Yeah, it's really weird. They can just, when an enemy spells cast them, they can just eat it and spit it back at them. It's really weird.
Alright.
And then,
And how does that work fucking
well,
in-game?
in game, because that's not a thing, they just get lifesteal. It's like whenever they attack, they'll heal based on how many of them are in the squad, which means they hit critical mass, where it's like they will
I was
attack.
about to say, like, that sounds broken as fuck.
It is. They hit critical mass very quickly. Where, you know, they attack once and heal for like 8,000 health.
Balanced.
Balanced, as all things should be.
What class did you go for your main character?
The Lich?
Yeah,
Fighter, I want to make Lich King.
gotcha.
And at least to me, the concept of like Crusaders breaking into like the Lich's castle, and like he just turns around, he's in full heavy plate and has a giant fucking sword and shield. Like, oh no!
Yeah, yeah.
And Lich gets some really good buff spells that he can cast on himself, which gives fighter the ability to buff himself, which is something that is very good.
Yep.
Like, a 24-hour spell of every time I attack, if I land a hit, I heal for 8d6 health. Kinda
Not
spooky.
broken.
Immune to all critical hits. Like 40 DR everything. And
40 DR everything?
with all
The
this
fuck?
with all the spells and everything else, it's like 40 DR everything.
That's hilarious.
One of the ones was anytime I'm hit, they take like 66 damage and I heal for the same amount. Very dumb fighter build.
The real raid boss.
But, I reached the point where everything that was like a challenge were things that I physically could not hit unless it was a nat 20. But they would hit me and take like 40 damage for hitting me. And I would heal.
Didn't wait for me there, I wonder.
Easy.
Easy. What's my alignment? Chaotic Evil. Ooh. Maybe like Chaotic Neutral, I think.
Why does shit sell for so little in this game compared to how much it costs? It's like 4 times less.
Because the game gives like a lot more magical gear than you get like in a regular D&D campaign. They don't want you to. They don't want you to be able to have infinite money.
I know. For like balance reasons, obviously, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
That's a lot of water boys.
Fire.
Of course, the fire is good against water boys, right?
I think it's good. I think they're just not. I don't think it's good. I think they're just not immune to it.
Yeah. 1.
Yeah, they're not exactly good. I don't have them to be good. I have them there to be able to tank some hits and do some damage.
Take the hits.
Yeah.
They only lost 1 guy.
Yeah, I mean, squad's like 40. Like, there's not a lot there.
I know, but how can they do 1 to it? It does 1 to it. Like, it's the delete unit. God, these battles are so bad. Is Auto Resolve any good? Have you tried it?
In the beta, it was not very good. I don't know how it is now, but in the beta, it was not very good.
So, not worth it then.
Imagine being a water elemental being burned to death. If you just burn it. It's made out of water. Burn it. You generally get a plus 5% bonus and recovery. Generally, yes, plus 5 bonus to power to all of my damage spells. Yes, please. Oh, so here's part of the reason why like it does so much damage, Sniper. So it's my power times power plus 5d6 damage.
What? It's the dumbest fucking calculation ever.
That's why it does so much damage, because this is a mage. They have a lot of power.
Yeah. God. So stupid.
So, that me just getting a plus 5 to my power for my arcane spells is a lot.
Yeah.
Did you fucking stun me? What the fuck?
You can click at the top.
I know, but like it made it so I can't attack. I was just confused that they were Gray would do that, I guess.
Yeah. Said some shit about corrosion or something.
I mean, I think it
you,
expires
dragon.
now, so it's irrelevant, but...
Yeah.
Ugh.
Fucking everything is always fucking 1 round.
Except for his, I guess.
You must have failed the save. Fucking noob.
Pew!
God, fucking going from like 10 damage to fucking 100.
Pew!
Wow, you lost like 20 guys.
And then they came back, because of my tents.
Yeah. The fucking revive mechanic is so weird. Because all your guys are fucking revive all the time.
Thing is, I can probably win that fight, even though they're like way out of that. I can probably win that pretty easily.
I mean, it's 1 level higher. It's usually not that big of a deal. Fucking spells OP.
Yep. Well, you see, the thing is, this is to kill both of them.
Blue.
Boom. Oh, I mean, well,
Almost. Close enough.
almost. Pew. Now they're
And now they're down to 20% combat ability.
gonna do acid spit, which is gonna stun my guys,
Wow,
which is gonna be
-2.
dumb. I mean, the issue is that it makes so my guys can't hit. That's the issue.
They can't use it again next round. Let's hope.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, let's hope.
Arch shot.
Oh, maybe you just can't do full. Do both move and attack. Do one or the
No,
other.
there it is. Maybe, I don't know.
Gets rid of your action.
No losses, haha! Infirmary!
Barely.
So nice the game tells you.
Oh yeah, it's so nice.
I mean,
God,
it'd be
so
basically
annoying if it wasn't there.
impossible otherwise, because of like it. If you lose, as long as you don't lose that many in powers, like I don't fucking know what the power is of my dudes.
Yeah.
Okay. I wait for results for that. I need to wait for that. I need to wait for this thing to go. I mean, I guess we could do Green Gate now. We're probably strong enough. I'll just tell the queen to go fuck herself while I'm doing the upgrades.
Poor Mr. Skeleton.
It's just if his merchandise updated every time every time you appear, that'd be one thing, but it doesn't update except for chapter change.
Yeah.
So I don't care. Hello? A trap? Another trap?
I did it.
I like how you just fucking have a random ass horse.
Clip clop.
Just always seems out of place.
I also have a fucking Triceratops.
Oh, did you see that?
Well, that's not as out of place.
Can escape my pride.
Like it is, but it's not like as out of place. It's just fucking regular horse.
I did it.
Is that it? Just a fuck ton of traps? Oh, no, they're there.
Ah, the
Would you
spooky cultists.
There's Woljif, which he's very useful.
Yeah, yeah, he's actually like him as a companion because he's not a terrible build.
Yeah, he has a good build for what his thing is.
Yeah.
Goodbye, worse Woljif. Hello, Woljif. I can basically leave him on like just default shit because he gets good default shit. Like it's not optimal, and I could probably make it better. Like dagger focus is kind of terrible, but eh.
I mean, it's +1 to hit. I think Fireball's pretty fucking useless.
Guaranteed damage. Oh no, wait, no, he actually doesn't have a strength modifier. Never mind. Yeah, like a strength modifier. Or, you know, give this weapon finesse mythic where he gets his dex modifier for damage.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. No, actually, no. I remember. I give him fucking the the spell one. Where's the spell one? There's abundant casting. So he has a lot of fucking spell slots. And I can go through here real quick and give him spells. Peppy.
Yeah,
Yep.
fucking, this is annoying.
Yep.
It should just, there should be an
There
option
should
to
be a
sort it by
button.
one.
There should be a button, yeah.
Or yeah, a button that copies all ones you can.
Do 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 do. Do do. You can get some really good spells out of this, though. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of really good buff spells for him.
Yeah, it just has wizard spells. Wizard's got good spell list.
Yeah.
He's 2/3 caster, right?
I think so.
Sounds right. Too bad like 90% of those fucking spells are useless.
Yeah. Some are really good, but the vast majority of them are useless. Like, I'm here, like, this is an amazing spell. This is a fucking amazing spell. Invisibility, fear. Yeah, fear, confusion. Haste.
Always more haste.
Haste.
Fucking like, yeah, honestly, it's all fucking haste.
Haste. Alignment, that's fine. Blur's really good. Dexterity.
Oh yeah, shield is way more broken in this game than the actual game.
It is very strong.
Because like in the actual game, it only lasts like per round.
Yeah, instead of permanent, but
Yeah.
I think that's everything. I mean, that I care about. You don't need too many armors, just more shields. And then what if you have like bitch ass daggers, right? Yeah, you have basic bitch ass daggers. Nothing that I even care about to give you.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Loot. Okay, well, that's done. We have our haste bitch now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look, they have a fucking shield boy. Die. Well, you have your ultra tank
Disintegrated.
left, and that's it. So, you're gonna hit me for
He'll kill one unit maybe.
nice. Not even that.
He'll kill one unit.
in entirety, maybe.
Yeah, in the entire battle, they'll kill one unit.
There's one.
Or
If he hits
maybe
this
two,
guy, if
they get lucky.
he hits this guy,
They
we can
get
kill
lucky.
more.
I don't think so. I almost want to move it away to see.
Yeah, so you too.
2! Oh my
Well,
god.
these guys' healths are like relatively low. They only have 80 health.
Yeah.
You are just making it take a while.
You better retreat. Don't got enough power to do this battle.
They
Yeah, I
just
would retreat.
I'm only killing 10 a time. 21. Bonk.
Man, our infirmary is almost full. We need to retreat.
The tiny little bar right there, like
7. Wow.
wow. Okay, to Green Gates. I'll actually probably wait a little bit before I go in because I want to deal with the army that's invading.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, wait, they're way the fuck over there? Eh, okay, well. I mean, that's easier than them not being over there, I guess. Hello, Demon Army! I am the Spellcaster. The best general in the game. Which...
It's like my sorcerer from next game. Or my fucking wizard. Fireball!
Yeah,
Fireball!
which, here's the thing, like, to slightly be fair, the game they're going off of for this, the wizard were also the best generals you could have in that game.
Mhm.
For the exact same reason, like you could
Oh,
have,
yeah.
because you know that is based off a game, which I have,
Yeah.
and I have all of them. But if you take the non-mages, it's also like, oh yeah, your guys have like +2 damage. Ooh.
I mean, yeah, it pretty much makes sense. Of fucking, why would you not have an amazing wizard, fucking magic person lead your army compared to a fucking
Unlock the
regular
Wars of
soldier?
Giants, but your point income increases
Like
by
the higher,
1.
stronger they get, the fucking more important it is to have fucking magic, cause obvious reasons. 2 giants. Oh, I think I know what you want. Oh yeah, what do you think about the cleric companion? I don't really fucking remember his name.
Oh, Socio?
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. Again, his build's terrible.
Yeah, his build's terrible, and he's, like, kind of annoying.
I don't have armor proficiency, and I don't have shield proficiency, and I use a two-handed weapon.
Yep.
Please don't one-shot me. Yep, kind of overkill, being honest. Pew! Archers!
Kabloom.
I'm running up! Archers!
Kabloom.
Archers!
God, imagine getting hit by a fucking archer and just exploding.
Yeah, so, in the game this is based off of, Undead is a faction you can play, and they function basically the exact same way as the Lich does in this one, where after every fight, if your general has a necromancy ability, which is basically almost every general they have can at least take it as an option.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you take that, oh, the Hell Knights are here. Like, we don't know if you're good or not. Then you gain, zombies, which you can then upgrade into skeletons, which are like your tier 1 units and are not that great. But a lot of them is still a lot of them.
Yeah.
Now, it gets kind of ridiculous because for some reason, there's an item. Oh yeah, right, that thing. There's an item you can get, that it makes it so instead of reviving zombies and skeletons, the tier 1 units, it instead revives power liches, which is your final tier unit. And it revives them at the same rate as the skeletons and zombies.
Amazing.
Which they are a ranged unit. So basically every fight is, hello, dead.
Yeah. Fair.
Oh no, web. Well, you got me. Pew. That's a lot of fucking spiders, though. Like, that's kind of worrisome. I don't know how good their stats are. 5'10", not really.
Yeah.
It looks like they're more of a tank unit than anything.
Yeah. Just a lot of numbers. That's pretty much it.
Like that.
Ah, that's not good.
Yep. A lot of numbers. Winning out. That hurts, because that's actually lost units.
Yeah.
I have more base,
Oh.
but that's actually lost units. How badly do you hurt? Or are you just gonna keep fucking webbing? Like a
I will just
loser.
web.
Eh! That's not too bad.
Fucking, oh no, I lost some units.
I actually did.
So,
I actually did lose them though. They're actually dead. What'd you say, Nick? Like, this is the guy who's doing what?
Who's gonna become a swarm
Oh, yeah.
and eat
But
them
Nick,
anyways?
that's less things to become a swarm.
Well, no, because you eat them and turn them into more swarm.
Eeh. Oh, I only lost 6. Okay, it's not. Less bad than I was worried about.
So it wasn't a full unit, just like 6
Well, I
guys.
was expecting it to be a full unit, but I was gonna actually lose some of them. That was
okay.
that was the bad part. An enemy resource centers move points per day foot. Blah blah blah. Defeating enemy adds 1,000 fighting points. I mean, that's defeating them. That's not really that great. Or increase the max more unit size, which that's also really good. I didn't realize it already been 2 weeks somehow, so let's actually. I want to get this thing done because I believe doing this will give me a mythic path point, and I want one more mythic path point just so that I can get the damage strength damage is guaranteed, and B so that I can get have like a total of like 15 fast healing permanently.
Pretty good.
Which is pretty good. So what's going on over here?
Give me my fucking mythic ability, you bitch.
Ryan! We have 2 surprises in store for you. One of them is planned, and the other, not so much. How are you telling me about it's not planned? Let me tell you the unexpected one first. Yesterday, one of the cavalry sculptors accidentally shadowed Maestro Avon's favorite cup, and bared the shards to conceal his wrongdoing. The first consequence is that war is broken up between our inspired artists, and I'm just not talking about clashing style. The Maestro discovered the cup's experience and his own personal crusade against all the cavalry crusaders. He's fighting when moving anger. And the second consequence is this. Aranka opens her hand to reveal what looks like pieces of rainbow. This is the Maestro's ill-fated cup. Ever since your power manifests itself, the place started to transform things. It turned a cup into a rainbow?
Apparently.
Not just anything either. It was discovered the gnomes were eager to bury just about everything they had lying around, even a couple of their own cup. They buried the gnomes. They buried the Ga Gnomed, sniper. The Ga Gnomes.
Damn it.
They buried their comrades with their enthusiastic approval, of course. We even had asked the Calderian warriors to rein them in, but we did learn a great deal. It seems the guard does affect unusual items. Burying amulets and magic weapons when you know resist, but bury some trivial everyday item and we transform into something marvelous. Oh, there's something too. How do you use that? What's his plan? Surprise. Alright, remember, Mr. Ma showed the cavalry sculptors. They want to share their own thoughts on the gods' promise of you. Okay, so I'm choosing which one I want. That'll give me an ability, I'm pretty sure. That'll give me units at least. Ooh, I know if I had home. How exactly are bringing me back here? They're teleporting me to Elysium, and I will kind of hope to get back here at some point, I guess.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Alright. To Elysium! Bush?
Just fucking casually being teleported to heaven.
Dang. Going to heaven. Casually. Alright. This doesn't look like heaven.
I mean, there's many planes of
That's a
Elysium.
skeleton. With money. Where am I? Oh.
Many planes of Elysium.
No, this is a really Vorlish's house.
Forwards?
Oh.
No, backwards.
You know, the one who created the fucking Worldwind? That's
Yes.
that's where I
Why
am
are
right
you
now.
there? Why are you there?
Trail me.
Wait, can I just leave?
That's it.
Oh no. I know what to do. I did that for Lich. I'm way the fuck over here now. Here's the thing, right? I don't know if I pursuing this, like, doing that might lock off Lich. Whatchamacallit? I don't know. So, to be safe, I'm just not gonna do it.
Yeah.
'Cause it probably won't, because, like, nothing in the guides say, like, you know, don't do your path shit.
Yeah, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
I
So,
would not trust this game with that.
yeah. So I just gotta run back and, do green gates, because that's where I need to go. Hello, spiders. Fireball. A 2D web, Sir Spider. Last of his kind. Rude. Hi. Yeah, she can summon elementals now, which, I mean... I guess... if she gets enough of them, it'd be okay. But I don't think it'll be enough to make it... Ooh, a shirt. I might need to pass a few days there just so I can, get my, Green Gates. How's our, whatchamacallit doing? Not too bad. Do I have anything do I need to come back? I need to come back for the Hell Knights. BD, John's Village, Supplicant. Yeah, I gotta come back. I'll deal with that later. I'm gonna go meet the current swarm that walks and hit him with the sword really hard until he dies.
And then I'm gonna eat him and become him.
And I'm gonna take his notes. I'm gonna take his notes. Take the notes, take the notes. I just love that Nick's first attack of the game was a crit for like 80 damage, just one shot the enemy.
Do not
Yeah.
fear. Do not waver.
You've made your
Makes
choice.
the crit build makes me sad and never gonna really be able to do my crit build with the fucking dwarf where fucking just like hitting things from 30 feet away.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are lacking.
So delightfully cheesy.
What's
Okay.
in wait for me there?
Anyway, random encounter.
Rules are made to be broken.
But like, Darren and Wojif are probably the only companions in the game that have like actually okay builds.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, then Seal's build is fine because she's a fucking paladin, but fucking paladin. But her stats aren't that great, I think. I don't remember.
I think part of the issue is Paladin like, if you want to use all the parts of Paladins, you kind of need to sink like a lot of stats in multiple things.
Yeah, yeah.
Which that's what she has. She has like multiple stat points, multiple stats with shit in it. Which that just kind of unfocuses her character.
Yeah, yeah. Like, she's not that great. But it's just like, you can't really go wrong with paladin because half her fucking good paladin shit is just passive.
Yeah, what the guide says is that, oh hey Ember, you doing Ember things.
So I'm convincing demons to join me.
Yeah, basically. So, Sniper, Ember manages to turn the demon god Succubus's good.
What? Okay, okay. Sure.
Yeah, that's a thing that she does.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's just like, okay.
+4 hand axe, wow. So. The chainmail of the dragonfly. I mean, it's not bad. It's not good, though. Like, for as far as medium armor goes, it's not bad. Oh, I can buy a sniper!
Hey.
What armor are you able to wear? Is it gonna be heavy armor, I assume?
It depends on which archetype you do. You can either do heavy or medium, but probably medium. Because the other archetype's better. At least way later in the game, but that's not gonna matter, so I guess do heavy. Because fucking
Okay.
the archetype won't matter. Because you're gonna die anyways.
I need to put that on. My dude. My boy. Okay, now put on those new wrists I have. They give me a trickery bonus, which I need the trickery bonus, and every time I sneak attack, I do extra damage. Not a significantly larger amount of extra damage, like it's only 1d6, but extra damage, extra
It
damage.
adds up.
Adds up, yeah. Extra damage, extra damage. Oh, so Sniper. When Nick and I were playing Water Myth last time, we had the adventures of Billy Bob Jr.
Alright.
Nick, what was your character's name? It was something stupid. I don't remember what it was though.
Yeah, it was fucking. It was like fucking Jonathan or something stupid like that.
Alright, dude, a brave experience fighting. Money. Alright, Sniper. You wanna be like this guy?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. The beefiest fucking guy you can find.
Yeah,
pretty much.
there you go. Look how fucking crazy he is. He's seen some
Yeah.
shit. Alright, I assume human, Blood Rager, and then what, Steel Blood?
Yeah. Very heavy. It's probably the best.
Armor training. Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah. Basically trade uncanny dodge for heavy armor.
Specific race you need or human fine?
No, you can do whatever.
Are you just like running around trying to get all your money right now, basically?
I mean, I don't need money now. I have Sniper already. I could technically get more and replace them, but like, I have 3 good characters should be all I really need. I highly doubt
don't
there's
think
a
there is one
glaive
for
option.
glaive.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. I'm just hoping I can, just because, you know, a +1 is always nice. Yeah, nah.
Warrior of Linum Kings gives cold resistance.
Sure, why not? Cold is so rarely ever comes up, but sure, why not?
Yeah, yeah.
Strength!
It's something.
You like... Do you need charisma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's spells. Just first level, and then just do 12, and then with a headband you can cast all your spells.
Okay. That should be fine, right?
Yeah. Then whatever skills you want, it doesn't matter.
Any specific feats, or just make glaive?
No, just like regular shit.
Glaive.
Glaive, power attack, all that shit.
And then arcane?
Arcane.
Arcane. Atheist. Chaotic evil. Because you can't be lawful good. Because you have to be
Yeah,
not lawful
yeah.
good. So chaotic evil.
The beefy boy.
That's your beard.
Fucking, it's so fucking weird for fucking barbarian. Bald, yes, definitely bald.
Bald, okay.
Because it's so dumb.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're evil! So this is chunky.
Yeah, gotta be chunky.
Gotta be chunky. Got a little roundness on your face. There you go.
Perfect.
And then... Ah, yes, the scar. I'm sure we'll ever see this. There you
Yeah,
are.
we'll ever see it.
Oh my god, that's so slight. It's like a tiny little burn on your cheek. I mean, I doubt you can even see that on fucking Discord
Yeah, I
resolution.
can see it.
We do it my way.
Madman.
Get it off me.
No.
Madman.
Together, this is my path. Let's hear you cry.
There we are. Sniper dude.
Snipter.
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 God damn it. Sniper, there we are. Sniper
Sniper
dude.
dude.
Sniper dude. The tiredness of I've been up since 3 a.m. starting to set in.
Yep. Yep.
I'm fine, but I'm gonna start making mistakes. Alright. Glaive. Oh, you got 2 glaives. Glaive and better glaive.
Better glaive.
We give you adamantine full plate. Chunky boy. Okay, rip blood or just steal blood. Bink bonk. Bink. Armor swiftness.
25 instead of 20 even. Fucking heavy.
80.
Ooh.
Feet. Armor focus. Heavy. Technically, if actually no, I don't think anybody's gonna. I was gonna say like technically I should try to give you crane fighting style because like crane fighting style gives so much fucking AC. What spell? I mean, shield, obviously.
Shield, yeah,
obviously
shield.
that.
And large person.
Yeah, big bar. Steal blood. We'd want that, wouldn't we? Or does that not matter?
That's not a problem for
Not a
Blood
problem?
Rager.
Okay.
Yeah, he gets that passively. You can take Arcane Strike. It's okay. It's not that great.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very great.
You can just take Cleave shit and get the when you kill something you can attack again, but not that great.
I think
Or
just
just take
having
like dodge or
attack
something.
a lot is just probably the best. Like dodge, obviously, because dodge is always good. Did I already take dodge? Was I smart?
No, you took armor focus, I thought.
Oh, you need Dex 13 for
Oh,
dodge.
god damn it.
Ah. All right. Well.
Well, you can buff them up and do it.
Yeah. All I have to do is give him a belt. Like, I just need back out, give him a belt, really.
Yeah, just do whatever.
Where is my... There's Nick. There's Nick. Belt. I love
belt.
this. Like... this. It's so. Alright,
So
whatever.
dumb.
Alright, now he has 14 decks as far as the game's concerned for feat points. I don't know why it works that way.
I don't know. Who cares?
Dodge. And then the mage armor doesn't
whatever.
matter. I don't think any of these matter.
True stack.
I mean, like, God, I wish it wasn't a 1 round cast time.
Yeah. But it's like the only thing that's like potentially useful.
It's like technically if we're fighting like one like the 80 AC things, like I guess that'd be nice.
Yeah.
What?
Disruptive
cast...
or Iron Will.
Yeah.
Or combat casting.
I don't think it doesn't matter though.
But you don't really
honestly.
cast in combat because you'll just be meleeing. But
I will.
probably disruptive because you have it. You can stack it with the arcane ability. So basically, you have like plus like 6 or like 8 or some shit to enemies. It doesn't really fucking matter.
Yeah, no.
All those feats are pretty worthless.
I think it's Iron Will just for the fear thing. God, these really don't matter.
Magic weapon.
Magic weapon, sure.
It's like the only other good one.
Weapon focus taken. Armor focus taken.
Yeah, now it's really just whatever.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's really worth taking. Technically toughness wouldn't be terrible. Just more health. It's not a bad
Yeah,
thing.
just 1 HP per level though. Not the worst. Not really
Not
good.
the
either.
worst, not really good though, but like also is like many other options I can give you.
Yeah.
Like technically combat mobility. Like I could take combat mobility like give you like fairly high DC.
Man,
Full strength.
whatever, really. Mirror image is always good.
Yeah. Magic missile.
Yeah.
Magic missile. Pew.
Pew. And then more dex is good because you have the armor training.
Greater arcane blood rage.
Yeah, so now you get the fucking cast haste on you for free, even though it's only 1 round because it's fucking bugged.
I love
Still good.
love this real quick. A prerequisite for improved critical.
Nice.
Which I don't think that's actually a thing. Is like
It's not.
yeah. It was very funny in the beta.
Improved.
In the beta, it went to like 8 improved.
I mean, might as well take it. It's probably the best feat you can get.
Glaives are only a 20 though, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's still the best feat you could get.
Disruptive, I guess.
Or just take Arcane Strike just because a couple extra damage. Useless
These
spell.
literally don't matter. Matters slightly more. Probably. I mean, +4 to charisma. I guess that doesn't really matter though, because if we're all
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Constitution. The fucking picture.
The fucking crazy eyes. You can get haste or greater magic weapon.
We don't need haste. We have Woodruff for haste.
Yeah,
Greater magic weapon.
greater magic weapon.
And then animal aspects. I mean, you have haste. Animal aspects is bad. I mean,
It's a debuff, but affects you. Yeah, it's pretty much just haste just to have another spell of it, just in case. Even though you have 8 charges of it, there's literally nothing better. And then limitless rage, obviously.
yeah. So
Other than that, whatever.
Limitless rage. And then Destructive Shockwave, because goddamn, that's such a good ability.
Probably, yeah. Probably just enduring spells.
I think that's it, yeah. Okay. And then spellbook.
And then I think fucking rage
Oh,
will
that's
give
how
like
this works.
+4 strength. Oh yeah, I guess you got to do the spell spots too, but still, you can do that next.
I did it.
So he'll have like what, 8 guaranteed damage like your character?
With no buffs cast, yeah.
Well, with
Well,
yeah,
wait,
with
we're
no
rage,
buffs, with strength from rage.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Ah, God, this fucking team is just gonna be screaming at people as they charge in.
Yep.
Alright, that replaces... Sela? Question mark?
Or the
So
what's his name?
I want Wojif, I want Darren,
I
Land's
was thinking the archer
range.
guy. Yeah,
Land's
it's
range.
either Lan or
I
Sayla.
think Sela, just because like Land, I have made him. He hits fairly often.
Yeah.
Because I made him a fighter person, so he actually hits very often. Hi, Irabeth. I'm better now. These are volunteers. They are Oriad warriors. Huh. That's neat.
But money.
Yeah, but it's only 7 of them. Like, I don't care about just 7. Like, the game really wants to be an Oriad. You get a lot of shit if you're an Oriad. Okay, that's all done. I then need a fucking... this picture. Hunting down mutiny. Crusade mirror crowd increases. Perpetuating reduces. That's fine. Giant's Village, can't do that yet. Because I have a battle expansion going. I can get the fate of this thing going though. Okay. Okay. Alright. We have the boys.
D-boys.
D-boys.
Coming at you.
Trail me.
Too bad we're gonna be kind of bad at any, like, skill checks. Oh well.
Who needs skills? Not you.
Fucking. Explain to me how you multi-class in a warlock the bard who seduced Cthulhu. We all make Hello? Hi.
Well.
Big Ent. Kind of looks like Chewbacca.
A bit, yeah. Greetings, Lushbringer, oh most worthy leader of the Free Crusades. I am Scarenthal, the Rock Cleaver. Like everyone else who has come with me, I am guarding the perished woods of Sarkoris. Demons are our sworn enemies. They short and corrupt our forces and drain our poison the rivers that nurtured them. Unable to cope with the losses, many of my brethren live. Brethren have succumbed to insanity. Where springs stop once flow in their veins, now only fury and menace remain. Tree Crusaders, sure. Why not? Brian, you should bear in mind that trees are covered by quick woods. Carnivorous plants often hunt humans. Do not insult a soul stranger. We wouldn't have come all the way here. Extended the branch of friendship, so just betrayal. I was just trees are shepherds to quick woods, and will ensure they do harm to no one. Don't expect us to abandon them to demons, do you? They too are living creatures. But can you be sure their charge won't harm anyone? I mean, fucking meh. Thank you, Lushbringer. Now, if you'll allow me, we've heard tale of a special ritual you perform over your allies. Unite them as crusaders. God, imagine having an Ent be a fucking knight for your kingdom. That'd be great. So now I'm Sir Scarenthal the Rock Cleaver. Wow. I don't know what that means. Sounds cool though. True. I don't think I can do anything. Oh, there. Vision from the Free Crusaders. The Free Crusaders allowed by the Crusader played as court. Okay. All right. I believe we can go get the fucking notes for being a swarm now.
What's in wait for me there?
Okay.
Okay. And then after we get the notes, we then have to start be gone, Siwa. Hello, crazy madman of the halberd. Okay. Head to Green Gates.
The Gringottis.
The Green Gotties. God, that picture though, Nick, of Slimer, he's seen some shit.
Some crazy sub shit has seen him. I think that's a better description.
Okay. Conscripts, marksmen, scouts.
Not as poor boy anymore.
Not as poor boy. And now I'm back to being poor because I spent all of my money.
Poorer, but
Urgh.
not as poor.
I just need
1,000.
to be smart and build some of the buildings that give me more
Money?
money. Like this inn. And this supply center. And leave that as that. I'm a spider cat lady. Meanwhile, Lan is like a goat lizard man demon thing.
Yes.
Yes. It's gonna be very funny when I keep my general, though. Like, just, like, this person is the sole person completely chill working with the swarm. Like, hey man, I was hired to kill demons. I'm gonna kill demons. I got a gibbering mouther. Wherever the fuck it's going.
Voracious Jumble. Wow, what an item name.
It's a gibbering mouther that I can do research on, apparently, and it becomes a thing. Did you say a thing? Oh, no, already built. Away! Oh, it's neat. I might get Translator, maybe.
Would be neat.
Would be neat. And then I'll become a swarm and be like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
We wouldn't betray our allies. Wait a minute, fuck you, you're a swarm.
Wait a minute. We did not sign up for swarm. Hold on.
Oh my god, I fucking love how stupid it is.
I think an angel would be even stupider, though. Like, the
Yeah.
angels come in. You've been chosen by Ayamade. We are here to assist you. Wait a minute. Why are you eating people?
Wait, what are you doing? Don't read those notes. Stop it. You can't do that.
Wait, is this the wrong place? This is the wrong place. This is where fucking Rushley is. God fucking damn it.
I crave for adventure.
Well,
Oops.
I mean, it's not big issue. It's one thing. I thought Green Gates was where the thing was.
Where are you supposed
Hold
to
on,
go?
hold on. Where's it's one of the areas. It's the main quest. I think I have to go to the Molten Scar, and that would tell me about the demon activity. I think. I don't know if this place would also work. Because I have to figure out who's doing it, and part of this is she'll tell me about who's doing it. So I think I have to come here anyway. What? My character just went on, like, as I'm, like, spamming the spells, he went on this massive rant. Are you just, like, always blood raged?
Yeah. And then the buttons next to it are the spells you get for free.
Okay.
If you click it, you can see what spells you can use.
0.
Well,
I
yeah,
guess
but
you're
when
not technically
when
raged
you
right now.
when it goes in combat, it goes active. So I guess yeah, that kind of sucks not being on turn based for that, but whatever.
Yeah, it seems like turn-based is almost probably the intended way,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple
Like,
The
unless you're literally doing like all physical build or like how Cass is doing, if you try to do any fucking class that doesn't work with real time, then you just are fucked.
So basically, any spellcaster.
Basically any class that's not like a fighter base is pretty fucking useless.
Her wings are pretty. I like her. Alright, now there's just like a fuck ton of demons here. And traps. Don't forget the traps.
But the notes, Cast, the
I'm
notes.
here. Where else would I be?
The notes.
Yeah, the notes.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh, well, again, I'm pretty sure I have to do this because like, part of this is they tell me where, like, the stronger demons are coming from.
Oh, I know, I'm just fucking with you.
I could
'Cause
be
you thought
wrong.
This is the right place.
Yeah. Angry boy.
Yeah,
So-
so now you can cast a spell, but it's one
I mean,
round.
he's already hasted, so.
Yeah. So you can give him this displacement for one round.
Oh, we
instead.
swing, boys! Oh my god, they're dying! Wow.
Yeah, now you do damage.
This is
Hooray.
significantly easier when you have a fucking optimized build. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, when you have fucking 3 characters with optimized melee builds, imagine that. Now just imagine if you had 2 more. Skills would be a minor problem, but it's fine.
I got a cup. That's a fucking
No,
scabbard?
you keep down around for a heal bot, and that's it.
I do. I keep doing over heal bot. I keep Wojin around for a haste bot.
Yeah.
And like that's why I want Wojin. That's why I want what I'd want a. Oh my god, dude. I'd want a haste bot.
Oh my god, Padding. Fucking ranged guys are too fucking fat.
Bink.
But
Swing.
yeah, now you see what I mean about him fucking being fatigued because fucking. That's how the fatigue works. It lasts a minute
Because it
after combat.
technically toggles off at the end of combat.
Yeah, which it shouldn't,
Uh,
because it's fucking infinite.
hello, random bow. Are we good?
A helmet? Is it a good helmet? Windmaster helmet or some shit?
Probably not. But usually not.
Yeah, probably not.
+4 to initiative. I mean,
That's fucking worthless in non-real time, or in real time. I'm pretty sure initiative doesn't do anything in real time.
Warjiff. You died and lost your spell slots. Bad, Warjiff. Like I said, you know, I couldn't really make a much better heal bot than what Darren is already.
Yeah, I think that's the best healer you can make, like, period.
Yeah, because like his entire build is like focused entirely on being a good healer.
What do
Yeah.
I spy? This is my kind of work.
Yeah, the having to wait, that is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Ding dong.
This is my kind of work.
Ding dong. We have a very large group. Reminds me of our actual Pathfinder party where almost everyone's fucking large at least.
Yeah. Well, being
Yeah,
big
'cause
is
being
good.
big's good. Yeah, more range is good. More strength, good.
Alright, Bismuth, you have a very important duty. Still that trap because I don't want to walk over there and disarm it. Good job, Bismuth!
You can do it.
Good job! Oh my god! He's good!
No, he's not good. He took
Well,
31.
I mean, the second one. He was good off the first one.
He was almost really good.
Sniper, what the fuck are you doing up there? Like,
Pathing.
oh, is that the bonger? The bonger! Alright, let's go hit the bonger. So basically, this is like a bell blessed by Desna, and if you don't ding it, then it'll paralyze all the demons in the area.
And of course, that's just sitting in their base.
Well, this is like they couldn't move it because it was blessed by a god, and they couldn't move it. So
I know.
They just
I'm
kind
just-
of. Oh my god! I just
You know
realized.
what I
I
mean.
just realized how dumb your character looked. It was two fucking halberds. Because oh, look at him.
It's so dumb. Ding.
Ding, ding, Fraser done. Ding, Fraser done. That's a fucking old reference. Like, honestly, I wouldn't really have much reason to replace Woodjiff because, like, he exists purely to be a haste spot, which he does that very well.
Yeah.
Like, technically, if I made him an Arcanist, it would technically be slightly better, I think. But not enough for me to really care.
I mean, just fucking respec him into a fucking faux wizard. That would be the actual fucking
Ding, Fraser
good
done.
thing to do.
Pew! Thank you, Pathing.
Always getting stuck behind the ranged. Because fucking fat ass fucking dinosaur.
Bonk! Bonk! We came here to bonk!
You bonk. Pretty good.
I don't know. I don't really think it's hilarious, like how much guaranteed damage this team does because everyone here has like the max strength I can give them.
Yep.
It's like every one of us is basically a full fighter.
Let's have some fun.
Dragon, no! Bonk, bonk. We're not afraid of your concealment. We still hurt. Bonk.
It's so fucking dumb how easy for the fucking boss fights in this game sometimes.
Hey, what are you
It's
doing
like-
your effort baits?
The easiest fight, every fight is the easiest fight ever, or it's impossible. There's no good fights.
Eh. She's like, I did a lot of bad things as a succubus. I regret those bad things, and Desna was good to me. There we are, the Ivory Sanctum. There we go. I could use you like somebody like my party. Really? And then I can go back to the fortress.
What class is she?
Shitty ass. Like, she's a hunter, but like not animal companion hunter, and it's like the mix of hunter and slayer. Not really good.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean, it's an archer. Like, it's a focused archer build, and because she's a succubus, her stat line is fucking loaded. Because basically, and for some reason they said like, oh, she'll be a succubus, but she won't have like the succubus effects. But we need to like fix that somehow. So she has like 50 stat buy or some stupid shit.
What the fuck?
It's like all of her stats are really high.
So like all our stats are like 16 basically?
Something like that, yeah. So like,
That's ridiculous.
really good stat line.
Weird way to balance it, but okay.
Alright, so I need to go to every sanctum, which is over there. Which I do have Beth to just go there. I should rest real quick to get rid of the death stores that we have. Now, technically, the thing I could do, which would be funny, is I could build a portal thing over here. Like, have one of these buildings be a portal thing and then just, like, teleport there.
Could be useful.
I should really build that here in Dresden, though. Just so I can come back home easily. Build a portal. Where is it? There it is. Portal. I bought again. My money. Okay, that'll be a portal though, so it means I can get back here easily. So which means probably by the time I walk my ass there, I can teleport back. Okay, set it out so we can investigate the Death's Door, and then we go to Ivory Sanctum, which Ivory Sanctum is a like 30-minute dungeon.
You keep saying that about stuff, and then ends up being 3 times longer than what you say it is.
Because I remember it wrong.
And you're really bad at estimating time. Specifically, you always underestimate.
Yes.
So what that means is it's actually a 2-hour dungeon.
Yeah, probably.
Tell me you're sneaky.
So if you're doing fucking turn-based, then it'd actually be a 10-hour dungeon.
Yeah, God, I could not imagine doing this entire game in turn-based. It would take so much fucking longer than
Trail me.
what I zoom on through. Okay. Time to set out for like a 2-day trek. We're gonna be attacked by a lot of demons on the way there, because random encounters.
Because the random encounters are fun, right? Smiley face. They definitely aren't just 200 XP. 2-minute fucking worthless waste of time encounters.
Hey! I need more money. Give me your money. Fireball.
But it's a rock.
Give me your money. Ew. Fireball. Use our pre-generated campaign builds. I really hope you're not a hard difficulty. You're gonna die.
Please don't. Just don't use them. They're so bad.
God. Fucking fighter Hell Knight who uses no shield. What if, and hear me out, we gave him 0 strength to swing his strength weapon?
Yes. Yes.
Yes! Why didn't I think of it? It's perfect! Oh, you're telling me a fighter who can never hit his attacks isn't really that good? And a fighter who put all of his point by to dex when he's wearing heavy armor isn't that good either? Huh.
I can't believe it.
I'm so CL, I don't have armor and I use a glaive and
Tensoziel's so bad.
all of my things are in fucking.
He's literally just a worse Dayrid.
Yep. I think it'd be funny to make like a fighter oracle, like not fighter, but like he's not a healer. He's like an actual fighting character, because like
Yeah,
oracle
yeah.
gets some stupid buffs later on, like the tornado one at like 9th level. I kind of wish, like, if you're about to rest the game, be like, hey, you have unspecified spell slots. You want to fix that?
Yeah.
Pew. Eh. Those things are cool. Too bad, like, there's, like, basically 0 lore on them in the game, and they're very, like, without, like, knowing that they're, like, a demon hunter thing, they just feel extremely random to be in here.
Yeah.
Ew. Oh yeah, so one of the upgrades that the wizard class can get, sniper, is just they can cast 2 spells a turn.
What the fuck? That's so good.
I know, right? Like, you see how much damage I do doing fucking 1 a turn? I can do 2 now. You have a lot of elementals for being a fucking demon army. Fireball. Try again. Alright, so you have a Geno now. Is he gonna cast spells, or he's like, I provide melee buff?
He's gonna do literally nothing. That's what he's gonna do.
I provide melee buff. What are you doing? What's that? Oh, I'm dead.
Kaboom.
What do you mean
Why
melee?
would you do this to me? They're
What do you-
cheating.
What do you mean +1 AC buff isn't good? Like, the exact same army. Pew. Would ya? Ew. He tickled me. Ew. He also tickled me.
You lost 70 HP.
Rude.
Scary
Bonk.
fight.
Bink. Ew.
Didn't even lose one guy.
Ew.
What a pathetic army.
mean
You didn't
having...
even have to replenish people, just fucking win.
Yeah, no net. What do you mean having an army of the tanks isn't good? To be an effective tank, there has to be a reason that they, don't just fucking ignore you. This is Giant. This is his brother, other Giant. Brother, what's that? Oh. I guess I'm
Another
dead.
reasonable fight, once again.
God, imagine not taking a wizard for your fucking general. Be like, oh yeah, my guys have +1 to AC. Woo!
Yeah, it makes hard fights harder and easy fights harder. Because you lose more troops. So rip your fucking finances.
Rip your finances. Eh. Pew. I am the big babao. Look at me. I brought 100 tank guys. Aren't you so afraid of me? Look at that. 1. Haha. Ow. Oh, I only have 10 left. Well, you managed to slightly hurt one of my Hell Knights and he's back. Good job. Good job, demon.
He put an arrow in, isn't he? That's definitely what happened.
Definitely. Uh-oh. Please don't be a fight. Currently, like, half the party's exhausted.
It's fine.
What are we doing with here? What'd you casses? Oh, Ghost Man. Just like there's a puzzle that you can answer. Ooh. Go to the puzzle. Ooh. Okay, bye. Anyway.
What a good spell slot usage.
So that's
That
why.
haste was very
That's why
important.
we have 8 of them ready. I can waste the fuel. And now we rest.
Much exhaust.
Now we are very
Much.
tired after like
Much exhaust.
doing a march for like a full day. I can't. There we are. Kill the demons. Why do you mean enemy for forbiddingly high AC? Try working around it. Use abilities that lower the enemy's AC. Here's the thing, game. None of the abilities that lower AC will lower it enough for it to matter.
Yeah.
That's the vast majority of lower AC is like a 3.
If even that. It's usually 1 or 2.
Or use a spells. But what about the fact you also gave them an absurdly high magic resistance?
But
Spells!
But they have full spell resistance.
Spells!
I have +3 to my spell check pen.
What do you mean you didn't take the class, like the mythic path that just ignores all spell resistance? That's on you. That's not on us. I thought about that for your spellcaster. Every second. Alright, begin the buffeting.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
More buff, more buff.
Buff.
So little time.
Buff. Arrivare Zendes.
From all ears. Smile.
Buffs
The world's not ending.
applied.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Nothing. Why is that there then? Where's the fucking entrance? Entrance!
No, backwards, backwards!
Where are you? I think it's here? There it is. Click the rock. Skulls gaze upon you. So, waiting for
Trail me.
something? The fuck?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
The fuck are they waiting for? What the fuck are they waiting for? I don't remember needing anything for them. Wrath of the righteous. Skulls.
The key can be found from quest The Final Sunset of Winter.
Do I even have that right now? The final sunset of winter. Oh, there it is. Oh, I have to do that? Really? Okay. Fuck, guess I was wrong. God damn it. I guess you could, if you want to look at cyber, like, can I do the other Mythic Path stuff? Does that lock it out?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I'd assume not. I just looked up the Ivory Sanctum and it said that there. The key can be found when that quest is like the top line.
Okay. There's someone on the road. Who's on the road?
But yeah, again, I would assume it'd be okay, but you can just make a save, a hard save at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm wrong, I can just do it off stream.
Wherever my legs
Like,
carry me.
it'd take me a bit of time, but it's not like a huge deal.
Yeah.
What's here? Seems like there's a thing here. Don't you want to talk to the person? You can't avoid him. You gotta talk to the person. There he is, a ghost man. He's like, look at me. I ask you a question and you'll fail the fucking knowledge check. You're like, hmm. And it's like, ah, you've answered the question. I shall now tell you the location of one of the puzzles. You can just go find it normally, but
Trail me.
some of the alchemist upgrades you can get, like, they're very neat, but like so. Eh. I was like, yeah, any potion you any potions you drink are cast as if they were your spell, your level. Which I mean, that's neat. It is.
It's fucking useless, because potions are fucking useless. Like, the only ones that are useful are fucking restoration early game, because you fucking characters doesn't have the spells or spell slots.
Firebolt.
The giant trio.
The giant we are. Ah! Well, I see nothing. Ah! Rock! Yeah! 4.
4. Wow. God, that's so fucking
Ah! Ah!
A giant rock thrown at a group of fucking soldiers kills 4. Fucking a group of 60 archers kill fucking giant.
To be fair,
five
these are
giants in
supposed to
one
be
hit.
like sniper archers,
Still.
technically English longbowmen.
Still hilarious.
Longbow. What were ya? What I deal with ya? That's a lot of incubuses. Phew.
It's fine.
I mean,
See?
it is.
Kaboom.
It is fine. Like, this is not an issue at all. It's just, that's a lot of them. Oh no! Ah!
Oh no!
The first smart one, sniper!
No.
Nah,
Okay,
it's
13.
fine.
That's
It's fine.
reasonable.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, well. Nothing of value was lost.
Nobody was lost. Nobody of importance was lost.
Yeah, that's like... It's always worrying when they cast spells. Like, that's gonna kill a lot of my guys.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute, that's my job.
It's my job. I'm the one who kills everything with like a 4 energy spell. I win! I win. I always win. So close. Hi, skeleton merchant. Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to Ryu Vorlesh at her fucking house because for some reason I got sent here. Instead of sending me to heaven, they sent me to fucking Ryu Vorlesh's house, which 0 sense how you fucked that up.
I'm just trying to. It's because it's trying to tell you something. Her house is heaven.
Crave for adventure. Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. Shall we move? We shall move.
God, I really wish, like, if you're out of combat, I really feel like this spell should be cast basically instantly.
Yep.
Alright, so what am I swinging at right now? 46 plus 16. I hit hard. Oh, right! I just got a big old damage belt for Nick. There you go, Nick. 30 strength. Woo! I imagine this game would actually be fairly fucking easy. Like, you know, again, if you had like five mutagen warriors off the mutagens, gave them all the like high strength, and like have a oracle healer, this game would be fairly fucking easy. Just because you could cheese like every single fight. That's where you learn about Relu, and then Soldier's like, oh, you learned.
Go ahead.
If you can get through. Out of ball. How did you? Me?
Alright. So now there's some fighting we can do. There's an angel we can save here. Some, as I recall, fairly difficult fights, but although those difficult fights were on when I had badly optimized group, so debatable.
Yeah, you're gonna like fucking like crush everything and be like, oh, the game's actually not that hard.
Yeah. Like, it's amazing how much easier the game is, like, when everyone is always doing damage. Hi, Shadow Demon.
Did you see that?
Oh yeah, right. I did guess it's supposed to. Enlarge.
God, fucking enlarge takes so long.
Because it's a full action for honestly no reason.
Yeah.
Can't hide from me.
Well, I don't know where the trap is, so go get it, Bismuth. Do. Oh no, Bismuth lost levels. Oh no. Oh well. That's a lot of swarms. You guys want to swing?
Swarms are annoying.
Significantly less annoying in this one than as hi Babao.
Yeah.
Oh, the Babao. That's from fucking you, Sniper.
What? Oh.
I was trying to think because like they spotted like hello, just not moving.
Yeah.
I was like, are we good?
Hilarious.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards.
My tail is restless.
Hey, Spot. All right, so these are Carnivorous Crystal Sniper. The only damage they do is one shots.
Fair.
And it's just like pass a fortitude check, I think.
Even failed ones.
Have fun. So basically you make a death save and that's it.
Yep. And then you get paralyzed, and then they eat you.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh well.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Try to be nice. I really hate people that be wearing cages. Man, fucking dragon.
Trail me.
Part of the lab. Want to go over here. Yeah, so wow, it's like when my entire group is like actually optimized builds, the fights are very easy. Who would have fucking guessed? Oh, it's like, oh yeah, I have Reggie who never hits and gets hit by everything and dies, and Sela who never hits and gets hit by everything and dies. I'm evil mongrel. I'm dead. Ow. Alright, chain lightning. That was rude. You killed Bismuth. How proud of yourself. Did you know your entire life equated to killing an item I have in my belt?
You crossed the wrong mark.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Who cares about your concealment chance when we do damage even on a miss? Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Thanks for the money. All the money. Ooh, look at that. Money.
Let the duel carry me. I will see to your demise.
Bye, Warjiff.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Oh my god, archers, move out of the fucking way. I hate the game, and it's like, what if all the dungeons were fucking 1x1 hallways of doorways?
Missed me already.
And all the enemies would be in the doorways, so you can't path easily. Oh well. Darren healing. Very strong.
This is my kind of work.
Did you see that? Forwards! No,
My
no,
tail is
backwards.
twitching. Must be a
Backwards!
sign.
A helmet.
I spy. What do I spy?
Something wrong? Fine. This is my kind of work.
Open that. Alright, this is an optional boss. Well, I guess this is a test of whether or not, on how strong this is.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Let's have some fun.
Because this thing does a lot of damage. But if it doesn't get to take its first turn, it doesn't really matter. Yep, there's that. Okay, cool. Only stun like everyone but the main character.
Distract them from me.
Swing! Welcome back, Shadow Demon, like the third time. You have such long range with that glaive, oh my god.
Off with your head.
Keep hitting. There we are. Don't kill Lan. Just do not one-shot Lan, please. Wait for his thing to end. Ow. There you are. You got out.
Trail me.
A bow. A crossbow. Of a... When you critical hit, they take intelligence damage, which I guess is kind of neat, but... I think having a weapon that its entire shtick is on a critical hit is okay. Is amazing.
Just don't blame me.
Oh my god. Oh, Jeff, come on.
This is my kind of work.
Oh, Jeff, that had nothing of value in it. Oh, Jeff. think that's everything here, I think. Yeah.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright. Back over here. Out of that. Away, people! Away! Itch.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Why are you fucking back here, Nick? What are you doing?
I'm exploring.
Why? I'm coming. I was busy looking at my scimitar. Dink, dunk, dink, dunk. Guys, just like in no fucking rush, just holding up the entire party, Nick. You're back there checking the locks, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this weird fucking part that made zero goddamn sense. Delusion! Look, learn about the memories and histories of your companions. Oh, your entire team is mercenaries? Well, then enjoy the staircase, I guess. Because each flight of these is supposed to be like your companions like having an illusion of some variety.
But it's just like, oh well.
But it's like, oh well, they were so sick. Here's land.
Can I have a set of like a few random things that like mercenaries would have maybe?
You know, land's like, I'm a pirate. It's like, oh, well, okay.
This way.
And Wojib's like, I'm a king. You know, like what they're, if you do all their quest lines, how their ending thing it turns out to be. Guys, like the realization that if you had like an only mercenary group, there'd be nothing here, and this entire point would be a waste of time. Hi. My queen, I shall save you.
Shred them! Come on, can't you just die already?
Can't die now.
Yeah, Nick, your character does so much damage.
Or, I mean, since I basically have your build from last game.
Yeah. Does a lot of damage.
No.
Day 4. Frost, 4632.
Really Vorlesh turned herself into a demon by like combining her soul with a demon.
Subject, a Lilitu.
Oh, sure, how she did it, but she did it.
Wherever my legs carry me.
My book. My big book. Another flashback, Nick. Like, the fourth fucking one. And I'm still big.
Scari's here. Good luck.
Yes.
So, we basically use a crossbow so we can get, like, some blood for, Discari for her to make a thingy. And she made a thingy.
Ah, you got here at last. She need go and ask this book is it old as if won all of them. You're a shrew. That's good. That's good indeed. Knowledge.
Mythic Path upgrade, haha! Azada, haha! Destructive Shockwave, haha! And then Azada gains half healing equal to half her Mythic Ring, which is 2, so it'll be like 8 total. And this number is increased by... Wait. Okay, so from 4th Mythic Ring on, this number is increased by 5 per Mythic Ring. Okay. What useful spells I can get? Go away. What useful spells I can get? For Nick, I give him improved critical for the scimitar. Alright, Nick, your scimitar has all like a ×3 crit multiplier.
Nice.
It just things really hard. For sniper,
Power attack probably, because it goes to +3. It's +5 with the two-handed.
Power attacks are pretty standard. Like you pretty much always power attack once you get it, and you get it like as your first thing. That is just too good. So I'm glad second edition got rid of. I'm pretty sure second edition got rid of a lot of the necessary feats, or at least like what I've skimmed, it seems like they did.
Technically, I should get rid of that extra mythic ability and take Proof of Abundant Casting. That'd be better for him overall, by a significant margin. I think the same with you two. For enduring spells doesn't really matter, but Greater Abundant Casting, I don't think we'll just actually hit 7th, 8th, or 9th. We should not for a whale. Oh, look, Nick, for a mythic feat, I can do 1d6 extra sneak attack damage. Woo! Like, I'm always so confused, like, how terrible some of the mythic feats are.
Yeah. They're way more spellcaster focused.
Yeah. Like, the spellcaster ones are really good, too.
I wish they had the fucking charging ones in. With, like, all the shit, like, with the lance. Like, you could literally do, like, 1,000 fucking damage a hit, like, level, like, 8 or some shit. Hilarious.
Carve my name onto your flesh. All your fault.
Meanwhile, the team unable to get past fucking archers.
Yep.
Fucking 20 fast healing. So no. But then I'll heal and I'll stand back up. Haha! I'm back down.
Is this a mock fight?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
E. E.
Why did half your party level up?
It's really weird of like when your person's like technically speaking, you Because when you crit the person, they start with like at 0 EXP, so they're halfway to level 11. See, like they don't share EXP. It's really dumb.
That's stupid.
Yeah. Like it's not a huge deal, but it's definitely
Yeah, it's just
annoying.
like, why?
It's definitely annoying though. I don't crit. I'll just go.
Stony Step? The fuck is
Stony
that?
Step. I gained a +2 to ignore difficult
Wow.
terrain underground. A thing that I don't think I have ever noticed come up once.
Yeah, I've always about to say, I don't think I've ever seen difficult terrain. Guess just power attack?
Yeah, I
Or
guess.
just crit? Either or.
I am kind of focusing on Greatsword. Greatswords still are don't like have extra crit though, right? They're so like
They're
just,
19.
They're 19? Oh, I guess it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Then. I guess it's not too bad then. Echolocation, terrible, worthless. Restoration, yeah. Armor focus. Secondary critical focus. He's my crit boy. My crit lad. Did I not get the all the criticals right now? I guess I can. Okay. Well, I mean, sickening critical is absolutely terrible because the second condition doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah.
Dodge, sure.
Doge.
Dodge. Oracle. He threatens in melee. Very good. Or I could just give him more fucking channels.
More channels.
It falls off pretty hard later on, like at higher levels, but until high levels, it's really good. Got a spear, skill,
enhanced cure.
flame. Enhanced cures is probably the best option.
Yeah, if it's fucking enhanced.
Packaging alignment, communal ease. Move disease. Yes.
Creator magic weapon?
Yeah, probably.
It's decent.
Then raise dead. Right? Yes. Raise dead. Just so I have it if I need it.
Yeah.
Finesse training with short sword. Ignore the fact he doesn't have it. Why? Wait, why would you take that? I gave you the finesse training as a fucking mythic thing. You don't need finesse training, you stupid pre-built.
It's because
Wait,
it's just
oh,
a
he
class
doesn't
thing.
have an option. He has to take it. Okay.
He has the daggers already.
Yeah, but he has to take it. It just does nothing. So that's
Yeah, yeah.
no, he has to take it. Makes me care less.
It's like taking the secondary shield bash or whatever. If you weren't using shield bash, you'd just have to take something.
I think that's everything done. Yeah. Loot right there. I should be able to go back and free the angel now, though. I think. Angel-chan! Oh boy, a buckler. Oh, wait, this is a real fake door, I'm pretty sure, actually.
A real fake door.
Yeah, I think I teleported to that using on the other side of it using Dimension Door. Because again, you can bypass a lot of doors with Dimension Door. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing there.
Oh, wow.
Real fake door. I need to buy a scroll Dimension Door so that he can fucking have it. Because it is so good and you can cheese so many things with it if you have it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it, so I don't think I have a scroll for it, which is weird because I had it by now. So I might have just got lucky or not find it.
Yeah, I might have accidentally just like missed the one fucking
Yep.
crate with it in it.
I just need to buy it then.
Yeah, you need to remember to buy it.
I need to remember to buy
That's
it.
the hard part.
Yeah. Okay, let's go for the angel.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay, and then I believe I can just breathe this thing. Destroy the barrier. How'd you get up here? Oh yeah, you died. And now she's free. Targona.
No, backwards.
Okay, now we can leave. I believe that's everything I can do here. I'm pretty sure. I can check one thing. It's just this room, because I remember I had to come here to get like a soul crystal thing as Lich, but I haven't seen the item, so it might not be here. Let's see,
It probably doesn't show up unless you're Lich. Or you have the quest for
there's
it. Ah.
Yeah, I don't like the paths for it. It's just there.
Yeah, just might as well.
Take Thistle.
I'm
This is
assuming
my-
that's like your phylactery or whatever.
Yeah, but apparently it's like apparently it's a thing for like 3 of the mythic paths. Apparently, I took the vessel. What did the
Interesting.
vessel does? It
Probably
crumbles.
nothing.
It crumbles and dust when you touch it. Okay.
Yep. Fucking nothing.
Okay. Well, all right. That was the entire point of coming here as Azada, and I didn't do anything to progress the mythic path though, so like I don't really see the.
Your fucking Triceratops is so big.
Yeah, you got big. I finally leveled up enough where you got his level 7 bonus.
Now you can ride him.
Yeah. I won't, but yeah.
Yeah, the mounted combat's not great.
I did have one of a custom Cavalier character get his mount to have like I think 49 AC total.
Yeah, like it's defensively good, but like offensive is pretty eh.
Yeah.
Wherever my legs carry
It was like I did this because the Azada thing had me come here, but like I didn't get anything out of it.
You
Like
just got a mythic point.
I got that, true, but I guess maybe I needed that to do that. Whatever.
Probably needed it to continue story.
Okay, so that's done. Can't do that. So I have to go to Winter Sun right here. We'll call those Minotaurs. Pew. Well, there were a lot of Minotaurs. Now half of them are dead. Now the vast majority of them are dead. Eh. Pew. The music's broken. There's no music playing.
We know you're gonna
goes.
destroy so much. We don't need music. It's so one-sided. It's fine.
It's fine. You don't need music. You're good.
Wow, a double axe.
Wow.
How useless.
A +2 double axe sniper. Wow. Guys.
It shouldn't creep up like that.
Good job.
Haven't you ever done an MMO dungeon? Fucking spread out.
Okay. Perception check failed. Oh no.
By 3.
Oh no. Okay. There's a demon army way down there. Beware. Sleep. Now this is a this has a really hard fight in it, at least due to the fact that all the enemies are extremely high AC and high to hit. But
you always do damage now.
With our team now of I don't care about your AC and everyone's like that. I remember this being a really... Oh, I can get a greatsword here, actually. Is it a good greatsword? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna probably end the stream here, though. It's been 5 hours.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna end the stream here. We'll continue this. I might... I don't know. I probably do not stream, because whatever. I want to thank you all for coming on stream. Thank you for coming, and hopefully we see you next one. Have a good night, and we'll see you then. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. We'll see you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.